Damn. That nostalgia hits hard every time I hear it, dude. It's crazy. So, guys. I hope everybody's doing good. Yo, man, we're back. We're back playing some Diablo 2. So this is a game I played for a very long time. And I'm pretty sure they got a new class. And I'm pretty sure I bought it last night before I went to bed. So I want to check it out. Let's see here. So we can create a new character. And there it is, yeah. Bro, this game's like how old and they released a new character? Like, first of all, they released Resurrected because they knew Diablo 2 was the GOAT. They knew all the other Diablo 3 trash, Diablo 4 trash. Diablo 2 was the GOAT. They should have like continued it. Anyways, that's for another day. But, like I'm telling you, they released a brand new character. They released a new character called the Warlock, man. Blizzard. Why wouldn't you... Oh, Blizzard made so many strange decisions. Dusty, I've been seeing some playthroughs of Resident Evil 9. You're going to blow your mind. Back to Diablo. Yeah, that's going to be after. I'm going to play that later tonight. So I'll play this for a bit, Belly, and just chill. Maybe like 3 hours or 4 hours. And then later on tonight, after we're done this, I might even just do like 3 hours, and we'll play Resident Evil after. But it popped up for me that obviously there's the Warlock class to Diablo 2. Now, Diablo 2 Resurrected... Even Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected is nice, though. I will say Blizzard did a decent job with like remastering the game to make it fun for more of a modern audience and a modern style visually. I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than the original visually. With the Warlock class, though, it's crazy that they're adding in something this new to such an old game to like change the balance of the game, essentially. But I want to see what he is. He wields forbidden arts, brindles, hellfire, and shadow, and dominates demons. Okay. That's crazy. So this guy is like, he's kind of necro-ish, but he controls demons. I mean, I don't know. Did we really need that? Like, we'll see. I paid $40 to find out. What are we gonna name him? I don't know. I never thought about that. Yo, usually naming a character in Diablo for me was like one of the hardest things. I'd have to come up with the perfect name because these are characters that you want to bring up to like level 100. So you usually don't mess around with the names because you're gonna be seeing that name quite often. But I don't know. Mr. Spells. Reign of the Warlock, yeah. Game version. So I want to see this cutscene. Name him Karma. Karma's a bitch. Mr. Spells is his name. So ladder, hardcore. No, I don't want to do ladder. Is that it? Can I do that? Choose a class. I did. Do I have to hit enter? The game must be restarted if a purchase was made. Wait, what? Fuck it. Just name him Dust Down. Okay, what? There we go. Okay, now it works. I just name him Dust Hound, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know what was going on. Mr. Spells was a good name. Mr. Smelly Spelly? Dude, I don't know what was working. Dodgy, how you doing today? So already, I don't like his stance. Just don't know something about it. It's kind of weird. I don't know why he's standing off to the side. Can I rotate him? It's kind of a strange stance, but okay. I mean, I guess this is supposed to be his basic outfit. I got up to a level 88 sorceress, which this is my main sorceress. She puts in work. Let's see his cutscene. Let's see. Does he have an intro? Is there no intro? Do I not get that?
Good day.
What? You don't even give me a cool cutscene? Whatever. What do I got, a floating dagger? Miasma bolt. A cloud of entropy. Okay, so when it's in my hand, as a weapon, it just hovers? Oh, that's weird. But okay.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the...
Yeah, Warrive. It's all good. Let's get down to business. Actually, I'll probably chat to everybody here.
Welcome.
Blah, blah, blah.
I am Akara.
High priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. Thank you for the quest. So we going to the Den of Evil. Back to the den.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Or perish.
Wow. Just like, okay. What's the spell? What's the skill tree? So he has Chaos, Eldritch, or Demons. Holy. Miasma Bolt. Fires a bolt of darkness that releases a cloud of entropy. 2 yards, duration 2 seconds. Magic 1 to 3. Average magic. Okay, so it's wielding space magic. Essentially, like, the sound effects are pretty cool. So what does it look like in the... How do I go back to the original mode? What is it? C? No, V? I know there's a button. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe it doesn't work with this version of the game. Maybe you can't, like, go back. QWER, what the hell? Clear screen, clear messages. Nah. So all the controls are kind of like different now too, this version. Like the potion buttons and stuff. It's usually like F1 and F2. F1 and F2 is like that's what I used to like swap through, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 were my potions or whatever. That's how I used to play. It seems a little different. Dude, it sucks not having teleport. What's the run? So I'll go run walk again. Run walk. Where are you? G. So there's also a way to like look at the game like way back in the day, the old school graphics. Because like this was never in the old school game, so what would it even equate to? Didn't even see it on the list. You're having chili for lunch? Presley. Oh, nice. Toasty made mac and cheese, but I didn't really want to eat. I just wanted to play some games for a bit. Just having a coffee. Ooh. There we go. The Den of Evil. Okay, so miasma bolts, miasma chain. Holy crap. Violently collapsing? Acquired level 30. Whoa. So like traps and stuff, sigils of death. Slows. Enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemy to attack one another. What? A volley of expanding hellfires all direction that pushes enemies away. So that's just the chaos tree. And then you have Eldritch. Hexes your weapon and impairs enemy to add magic damage. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Improves your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. Damage. Attack rating, critical strike chance. Weapon requirements -2. Okay. Create an echo of your melee weapon that pierces through enemies. Whoa, what? Hurl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. Whoa? That's like a form of teleporting. So you throw the weapon, it hits something, and then you teleport to that thing? What the hell? Attack with mirror duplicates of your weapon. Hexes your weapon to extract the life force of slain enemies. Whoa. Yo, this is pretty crazy. My miasma, I can't breathe. That's the first one in Chaos. This one's all for like dagger built. There is a teleport, which actually looks really dope. Absorbs damage from attack. Can be stun melee attackers. This chain looks pretty cool. Like it has magic steel, it has life steal built into it with shields, with like a teleporting blade attack. Some beneficial, siphoning attacks as well. Mirrored blades just doubled up. This one's definitely the most interesting though. And I'm assuming this will be like your demon summoner, but let's see what they do. Summon goatmen. So summons goatmen to fight by your side. Enhances your summons. Bind the life force of your demon to protect them from enemy attacks. Death mark. Forces your demon to teleport to you and attack an enemy. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it corpses. Whoa. Sacrifice your demon in exchange for power. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. The real question is like, does it pretty much do the same as the Necromancer where it's only certain demons? Like, can I go get Izual and like bring him back? You know what I mean? Can I just go like farm Izzy, grab Izzy as a demon, and then like run him around as a bound demon? Like that would be so sick. Only one way to find out. I guess this is the most interesting one. The demon skill tree. Like Eldritch, I feel could be very powerful if combined properly. There's some really good weapons in this game that like can amplify these for sure. The chaos I think is super OP though. I think these spells are just gonna be hella fucking cool. Like it increases attack speed, damage. 70 to 120 explosive damage for traps. like a flame wave. So it's essentially like a sorceress is the chaos tree, but in the form like it does do magic, like necromancer magic, but in sorceress style. Doesn't seem as fun. It seems like it's gonna be a good damage build, but not as like fun. This dagger build is definitely interesting, but I'll have no help. Whereas this shit is gonna be way more fun. Like summon a goat man. Like hell yeah, let's check that out. Hell yeah, dude. I got goat men. Let's see how strong they are. So it's like a necromancer. What do we want to focus? Want to focus energy, I guess. But then again, we will be damage dealt by the selected skill. I don't know, maybe we'll save some stat points for now. Because I'm not necessarily sure. I mean, we don't really need a huge magic pool if we're going to be using summoning. I guess maybe. But we'll see what kind of damage these guys do. I don't know if we can increase their damage. Oh, yeah.
Not enough.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to be using magic for, like, just base attacks. But that's just the miasma stuff. I mean, we want to get to a point where miasma, we don't need miasma anymore. Audio's a little like loud. Turn that down a bit. Probably turn the music up a little. Miss that old classic music. Spend many a time in this dungeon. Ooh, quilted armor. Okay, let's see the difference. Let's see the difference between... Oh, it just... That's it? Just some, like, metal? It does not even... doesn't even look... What? Blizzard again at it. How do I put this quilted armor on and it's, like, metal plates on my shoulder pads? There's no fucking way. I bitch slap that guy into oblivion. Yeah, how does that even make sense? At least with the other characters, like, when you put stuff on... Oh, okay, whatever. It's fucking bullshit. Bitch slap, bitch slap.
I need mana.
I need mana. Oh, wow, it actually gives me a point to miasma bolt. A dagger. That's actually pretty crazy. Pauldrons, yes. Thank you. Shoulder pads. The correct word is pauldrons. Yep. Kind of strange, but I can clearly tell they don't care. They just want to make things look cool. With the other characters, like, if you get a leather tunic or something from the base stat, basic armor, it shows leather. You know, if you get, like, bone, it shows bone. If you get metal, it shows, like, you know, and so on, like a breastplate. But with this guy, it's like, nope. Fuck that. Whatever, I got $40. I spent $40 on this game. I better enjoy myself. Let's go. Actually, it's really nice to just hear the music and everything. Diablo II is the GOAT, bro. Those boots? I need more mana. See if I can, like, buy a belt or something.
Yes?
I don't want to see his bone. Oh, you got to check out this guy's bone, man. You got to check out this guy's bone, brother. Actually, I think I can just hit shift for that. I'll probably end up finding a belt. I get more goatmen. Enhances your summon and bound demons. Enhances attack rating. Resistances. Yeah, I think I should just like focus on making this one guy really strong. That'd be fun. Damage cap. Let's go. Let's go. A ring. Oh. Okay, I need you to take down this big guy. Go. Fuck him up. Oh. Oh, you're killing him. Nice, dude. Stab him. Stab. Stab him. Yes. Yes. Stab them all. It's so weird, the stabbing animation. Because it's just floating there. I need like a book or something in the other hand to balance it out, you know? For my wizard, my warlock spell. Stabby stab. Oh, finally I got a superior stash. My stash looks so good. There we go. So these like... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, I can get used to that. I can get used to that. Now, I don't know if I'm going to put any point... I'm thinking, like, stack vitality. I think I need, like, life, man. My guy needs to be able to survive, you know? Let my army fight for me. But that's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know if, like, dexterity is going to help out with them, or maybe strength. Like, how does that affect passively? I don't know. I'm going to have to do some reading. Oh, quilted armor. Yes. This is my cave. Oh, they've spiced up the Den of Evil. Looks a little spicy. Oh, I love that sound. Oh, the TP, the town portal. Ooh, nostalgia. Ooh, nostalgia blizzard. That's for a pally. Yeah, I don't need that. 1, 2, 3. Until we get Deckard Cain, this is the best we got. Ooh, 1 to life. Oh, this one has a socket. Oh, if I put this in there, that gives me 10 to mana, which is like kind of cool. And it's blue. Cool. I'll sell that one. 32 extra gold for monsters, I'll take it. And I can't use that. Yo, at least they have some cool animations on the, you know, on the goat men. That's kind of cool. I like that. Ah, fuck it. I don't need that. Totally looks like a sorcerer right now. Leather gloves, let's go. The boots are messed up. That's fine. We'll find better stuff. We still got to clear out this evil lair. Ooh, some dead rogues. Nice, we did it.
The evil of this place departs with me.
That's right. Return to Akara for a reward. Yes. That's what I like to see. We don't have a TP in here anymore. Ah, screw it. Swing. Kara.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my...
This is Zubid. Zed. See if I can pick up some weapons or armor. Oh, hello.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living.
Blood Raven.
Blood Raven, one of our finest
No, not Blood
captains in
Raven.
the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel.
No. Yo, there's like a cool background story with Blood Raven. She was a badass,
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in
but she got
Cain.
corrupted.
It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to his true
Yeah, Charcy. Yeah. 464 gold. That's mad. And then Geed. Sometimes, yo, you can get some good stuff off Geed, man.
Good day. Yes?
Like, let's see, I'll gamble something. Come on, Geed. How much? 803 for a gamble? 603? Alright, maybe... Maybe do the sash. Come on, baby. Gamble it. 60... Whoa. What a strength. Can I carry more? No. You bastard. That's alright. He just ripped me off for $600. Sometimes you can get some good ones, though. Okay, now we gotta go kill Blood Raven. The Cold Plains. Go get some waypoints. You know what sucks about this game, though, in particular? When you don't have teleport. Like, the beginning of the game is so slow. Just walking around everywhere. But as soon as you get... That's why I rolled Sorceress. When I got back into Diablo 2, I rolled Sorceress. Because it's so much easier to teleport around versus walking. Which one? The first one? John? Diablo the first one? Sick, dude. Oh, wicked. Yeah. Yeah, man. Dude, they released for Diablo 2 Resurrected. They released a brand new class. Which is like crazy, dude. How you doing, though, man? How's it going, Mr. Yellow Hand? How you doing, brother? Chipped topaz. Oh, nice. Bono-no-no, bono-no-no, bono-no-no. Rakanishu. I shall cleanse these lands as a demon wizard. Oh, it's Flave.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead. Take care, the corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Alright, thanks, Flave. Ah, the cold plains. Oh. Oh. All the sounds.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo, let's see what they did with the inventory rework. Because apparently... Whoa, look at that. Materials? Gems? Whoa, this is new. You have page 1 of 5. Personal, shared. The box go, oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. And the ruins, oh my god. No, this is a new class, a brand new class to Diablo II Resurrected. His name is the Warlock. It's the Warlock, man. It's a new class. Blizzard has sold so low, they need to sell more stuff for a 20-year-old game because it still holds nostalgia and it's still even more popular than some of their newest stuff. So they're still fucking trying to make money off this because Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 are trash. And they made a new class. And it's amazing, but it's still kind of like, what the heck's going on? You know? Like, Blizzard should be, like, concentrating on Diablo 4, but Diablo 4 isn't that good because they ruined the formula. These games are way better. Diablo 1 and 2 are goated. I like Diablo 2 more because multiplayer. Like, I'm very happy that there's a Resurrected, though. Resurrected's sick. I never played the original. This is pretty amazing. Diablo 2, yeah. No, Diablo 2, man. Like, Diablo 1 is okay, and there was a multiplayer, like, later on they added, but it got, like, super hacked and fucked up. But Diablo 2 with Battle.net was, like, the shit back in the day. Still is pretty fun to play. Like, now that they added the Resurrected with, like, the newer graphics, it's kind of awesome. But it's kind of sad that it's like, okay, well, the reason why they're putting money into Diablo 2 for development stuff is because they know Diablo 2 sells better than some of the stuff they have out nowadays, and they have always done that. They always use nostalgia to get people, because like even the lore based around Diablo Immortal was Diablo 2 inspired to get people to play. Like, their tactics are so easy. Like, if you follow the paper trail, they're so easy to see, man. And the thing is they know people are gonna buy it. They know people like me are gonna be like big fans of Diablo, and they know we're just gonna like impulse buy those bastards. But I do like Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm not sad for sure of the purchase because I'm gonna get my hours into this and put time. I love this game. It's just, I never would have thought in a million years that they would have added a new class to Diablo 2. Like, Resurrected, whatever. Just Diablo 2 in general. Like, the IP is so old, but it's the community, it's the fan base that still likes the game. There's still a lot of people that play this. And there's a reason why. Nice. Yeah, no, like, I have a level 88 sorceress that I usually play with, like, when I get the time to log on and just kind of mess around, do some, like, rune runs or bale runs or whatever, you know, mess around. The main thing is, like, in this game, it's getting to a point where you can kind of, like, do G-Ubers yourself, run torches. But now they have, like, torment modes and stuff, which is pretty cool with Diablo 2, so they spice it up a little. Never played after you seen me play, Dusty. I might have purchased. Oh, yeah? Dude. Oh, dude, Diablo 2. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is a remaster that they did in 2021 or something like that. 2023. I can't remember. But essentially, it's still Diablo 2 at its core. It's the same code and everything. It's just remastered. It looks better. But dudes, if you guys like it, I mean, I play this stuff kind of in the off stream. Like this is one of those casual games that I play like periodically off and on. I've probably been playing this since like, I don't know, man, 2006, 2005. But dude, if you like it, man, it's my jam. It's got the music and everything. It's so nostalgic for me. Skipped a lot of school to play this game. Crazy, back in the day you could make money playing this game. You could sell stuff online. People were buying things online, gear. You'd buy like perfect gram charms and stuff like that. Dude, it's fun. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good day today, Paul. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude. And I just wanted to check out the Warlock class because it's a completely new class. So I'll probably do this for like 3-4 hours, and then I'll jump on some Resident Evil 9 tonight. But yeah, Saturday stream. Saturday stream, boys, which is nice. I never stream Saturdays. But I was like, hey, dude, let's kick it and have some fun on the Saturdays. Instead of playing anything else, let's just play something I'm familiar with. Something I like. Buy some scrolls of identity. 1 to Dex. I'll take it for now. I need anything I can get. 37 extra gold from monsters. I'll take it. More gold is nice. 10 faster hit recovery. Better. Keep the stamina potions. Keys are good. Yeah, I'll keep this. Get rid of that. Put some more points into my demon boys. But yeah, I think that's going to be the best kind of class for this, is using the demon dudes, because they're pretty fun. It's like having a necromancer and a sorceress together. But the only thing that I'm thinking might be better is that teleport dagger skill. 2116 here in the UK. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, man. Ah, nice, brother. I hope you're having a decent night. Oh, these guys are blocking. Okay. Give me getting potion. I'll sell some of these just for some extra gold. Nice. New leather armor. Whoa, this is a big guy. I gotta say, I do love the color palette for the Warlock. The purple.
Can't carry anymore.
The purple's pretty dope. Like, it just looks very eerie and cool.
Good day.
See, this is for the Necro. This is 3 to raise skeletons. I wonder what kind of class-specific weapons the Warlock gets. See if we can try to farm some better weapons. Let's go to Geed, do some gambling.
What you need?
So Geed, 1,000. Let's see. Ah, shit. A cap. 700. Oh, hit a good one. Hit a good gamble. Look at that. 10 faster hit recovery, 15 enhanced defense, 3 to energy, 3 to mana. Ooh, that's a nice one. Got a bit of an upgrade there. So weapons-wise, Geed doesn't really have much for us. These ones are way out of the price range, dude. These amulets and stuff. Not a chance. Okay, let's try one more set of armor. 14 enhanced defense. Nah, it's not really worth it. I mean, it's pretty good, but fire resist. Yeah, let's go sell these. Maybe we can sell them to Charcy. She might have some flat out stuff for us.
Good day.
What do you got? Armor. Boots are definitely. That's 1,112. Shit, that's kind of pricey. Attack rating. $70 for a nice set of gloves to raise attack rating is nice. 13 enhanced defense. Enhanced defense. 23 enhanced defense. Yeah, just like a set of boots, maybe. We'll do this one. Charge bolt, 2,900. Let's try to gamble some armor. Strength. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. 15 attack rating, 25 enhanced defense, 5 to life, cold resist, attack rating. Okay. Okay. Ooh, makes us look kind of golden too. Okay, all we have is 425 left. But at least we got a new set of armor, which is a little bit better. It's a gold. It's a shame we find sapphires like crazy, so don't worry about the gem or whatever it was. Yeah. Ratanishu. All right. The Dark Rangers. The sister. The sisters. Hey, my boots activated. All right. Oh, these girls are pretty tough. Yeah, this place is pretty crazy.
I am overburdened.
My goat man's gonna die. Gotta bring him back to life. These archers, these dark archers put down some serious damage. That cold damage too. Ah, that's it, cold crow. Oh, let's get it.
I am overburdened.
Okay, we gotta toss some shit that we might not need. So leather armor, base armor, don't care. That we're gonna take. Throwing knives you can keep. This is probably not worth that much. Let's take the goods. Scepter. This is a socketed, so it's usually worth a decent amount. The boots, probably not. Throwing knives, we can stack. Keep a couple of those. We gotta find a scroll of town portal. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. That's one. Nice, nice, nice. So I think this is just like a bonus dungeon, just to like get some points and some money. Yeah. Low quality quilted armor, no thank you. Like, you could make the investment and just like buy a book of town portal and every time you fill up run back, but to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Miasma, baby. Yo, Patrick, are you hopping on today or are you at work? I forgot to message you, man. I bought it like... Oh, I got a small charm. I bought it last night, bro. I appreciate all the support and shit on the channel. Love you, bro. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you yeah? Okay, don't worry, bro, because I'll play it later, right? Like, we have tons of time. I bought it now, so... But I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna be home Saturday. Yeah, it's fine, dude, because we can play this now, like, anytime. And I always hop on Diablo, so... Yo, did you do the goat minion dudes? He does good work. He puts in that work, dude. He's good. And it's kind of fun. I seem like... I like the classes. I like the fact that there's, like, 3 different... What is it again? Skill tree T. 3 different, like, very unique. Like, this is cool. It's like a teleporting blade style wizard. This is like your classic wizard with like a little bit of demon stuff, you know, fire mixed in with it and binding spells. But the demon tree is cool, man. It says like bind demon. Like, I'm wondering if I put points into this, can I like bind Iswal in like Act 4 and like get Izzy as like my demon, my bound demon, and I'm fighting with Izzy? It would be just cool. Yeah, there was a dagger that comes stock with the miasma bolt for the Warlock. I think that's just the stock dagger. Yeah. Demon tree. Which one did you go? Which one did you get? The demon tree looks like it's going to be the most fun. Just raising your little minions. Right now I just want one guy, but making him very strong. My little goat boy. I found one with multiple buffs in dungeon. Oh, you found like a dagger that does multiple miasma points? Yeah, that's sick.
I am overburdened.
It's definitely a good little skill. I think I'm going to invest into a tome of town portal.
Good evening.
Aw, this is only 175. that's cool. Other buff spells, yeah, as well. Oh, nice. What level? You must have got like to level 20 or something like that. Have you been spreading around your points, or have you been like focusing on one skill tree? Chicken Town sells books to hold portals and other scrolls. There's a Kara? I thought I checked her trade. I didn't see a Kara. Is there another? Did they add a new NPC? No. Akara would be the only one that does like wizardry stuff, but she's on it's an RNG roll for what any of these guys could carry. They kind of like go through their stock and then it rolls again after a while. It's like on a timer. Unless you mean like Act 2 or something. But later on she'll probably get more.
Good evening.
Spreading a little, putting a lot into miasma and demon. Yeah, mostly, I mean, from what I've gathered in most of the OP builds, which are going to start coming out for this character, I want to see like how they strategize, whether they split trees. The other book. There's no other books. There's no other books. Nothing. She doesn't sell. What was the button to like... I mean, I guess you could... 4. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, right? I'm curious. Right now, I'm just gonna like focus into the summons tree, because I think it's gonna be pretty fun. And plus, I'm just curious about that demon, like what kind of demons I can resurrect. Because I know with the necromancer, there's certain ones that you like can't, or even if you do resurrect them, it might be the skin, but it has no like proportional value to the demon. I'm curious if like you can essentially get a higher level demon which does higher damage in this game, you know, which might be really cool. Like everybody's rolling around with, I don't know, a fucking Diablo, right? Like you can capture Diablo. Like that would be cool. Run around with one of the 3 Primarchs. Look for identity scrolls. Might be random. What's up? You can talk to the one lady in Resurrect Archer. Yeah. The I think her name's like Kira or something like that. Kiara. Yeah, she's your mercenary chick for Act 1. There's 5 acts. But from everything I remember, like in the back in the game, the best mercenary is Act 2. Like I always pick Act 2 like defensive mercs, because you can equip like redemption, not redemption. There's infinity. There's a couple like rune builds that are like really good for those mercenaries for spears. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get an archer after we kill Blood Raven. She'll give us probably a cold. I mean, it could be cold or fire. Archer. Here she is. Here's the old girl now. Get wrecked. Kasha. That's her name. That's the mercenary chick for Act 1. We can go into the burial crypts, which you're gonna have to go into next time anyways. The Mausoleum. There's some good shit down here. Ooh, necromancer head. See what that dagger is. It's fun. I played this a lot back when, but don't remember shit. It's like all new game. Yo, for me, like I played it so much that I can't ever forget. I played this game. This game was an addiction to me back in the day. I played so much of it, dude. There's stuff that I'm always gonna remember, like Ja Ithbur for the Enigma armor. You know, getting a perfect breastplate, what the ratios are. Fucking stupid information that I have on this game. Just sits in my brain.
Hello.
So we have a new archer now named Paige. Hexbane. Leviathan Mastery. It's Hexbane. Cool. Alright, I'll try this out. Keep the miasma bolt blade back at home. So she is inner sight, illuminates nearby enemies, making them easier. Cold arrow and freezing arrow. So I can give her a bow, helmet, and armor. Let's go into the mausoleum. Yeah, it's well, I mean, I played this on release. It is nice. It is nice to see it get. The thing is though, is this game, the only reason why this game in particular is getting love is it's so good as a game by itself. Like the music, the atmosphere, everything about it, the cycle on which you keep playing, the challenge difficulty. Getting to level 100 in this game was like a very long journey, you know. And once you got it, like the higher the level you are, it's great, man. And you'd use, you know, you do these Uber runs, you get torches. Like half of the game was like trading with players and stuff to get certain gear that you wanted for a certain character build. Then you had the ladder seasons where you could chase specific new gear. It was a great game, and it still is. I guarantee you there's a shit ton of people that still love and enjoy Diablo 2 by itself. But the fact that they released a Warlock years later, it just kind of shows it's like, yeah, you know, it's the reason why all these other Diablo games, Diablo 3, kind of like boring. Diablo 4, they just got too boring and weird. And this game's more hardcore and stat-based and, you know, action and intense. But you can feel very weak in this game, and you can feel super powerful. Like nothing can stand in your way. It's a great feeling of accomplishment when you get to that level. And it's massively multiplayer, so you're competing against other people who put in tons of time too. And being able to like duel them and get their ear and shit and be like, yeah, my build's better than your build kind of thing. It's fun. And then, you know, you become friends with those people and you grind together and you do stuff with them too. And then you duel like to see whose character is better and like how to get better. It's fun. It's fun. I used to do a lot of it back in the day. A lot of dueling people, and I had a really good like... Dude, there's so many hackers in this game though. It was crazy. And then you play on openbattle.net where you can like make all your own gear, and everybody had like everything, like the most godly effects. You put on this one amulet and it's like boom, your character just turns into a god. It was intense. Yeah, I'm probably going to do this for like 3 hours or so. Like, it's already been an hour and I'm still having fun. I'm probably going to do this for like 3 hours or so. And, wait, why do I still have the miasma bolts? Wait, what? What did I... Oh, did I put the wrong... I put the wrong thing again? Matthew, thanks for the sub, dude. I hope you're having a good day, Matt. Yeah, put the wrong one in. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the salutes, Patrick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, man, it's a fun little game. I mean, I played it a lot. Oh, there. Oh, you like... Oh, you infuse it. Oh, and it just makes you kind of like a beast. You infuse it. You like power up your weapon. Boom, boom. And then now your weapon's got like extra juice on it. Glad to see my favorite game. It's so fun, isn't it, dude? Yeah. Once I heard they added the Warlock class to this game, I was like, no way, man. No way Blizzard is doing this. And I had to play, like, I had to check it out. I had to see what it is. Like, I love this game so much, and the fact that they added a new class after all these years is like, what the heck is going on with this? It's nice. Hand axe, I don't want that. Ooh, boots. Nice boots. Probably run walk speed. Do I have a scroll? Yes, I do. Ah, just enhanced defense. Better, though. Okay, let's see. 26 extra gold from monsters. Okay. Nothing really decent down here, but that's alright. Cleared it out. I don't know what I'm going to really do with this character, though, because, like, I'm still kind of, like, farming gear on my sorceress, so I just want to see what kind of gear drops for this guy. Because really, at the end of the day, when I play this game and I make a build for a character, I kind of like to farm out some gear before I like really work on that character. So I use like other characters to find gear for that character. Because it's more of a time management thing. Like you kind of want to play on your best character to farm for you. To give your other character. Like, what, am I going to have to get this guy an Enigma? You know, I guess I can whip up an Enigma. I probably going to have to do rune runs to find a burr or something, but I guess I could. I remember selling everything in the beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of time in this game. In the very beginning, I didn't know shit. I was just like casually playing, and you know, not really unsure of stats, unsure of everything. But the more and more I played, my older brother played with me as well. I actually brought home the game, and my brother and me really took to the game. So my brother played a lot too, and he was 4 years older than me, so he helped me out with a lot of stuff as well, like understanding it. Because it's a very complex game. There's a lot of like combining factors and you know, synergies and stacking.
Carry anymore.
There's a lot of finite detail within the character builds, the specifics of it. But essentially trying to figure out how to break the game and make your build like really, really good. You know, mixing in equipment with your natural abilities to like really make your characters, you know, shine. Now I just play it like when I have a couple hours. I'll play it every now and again. Just it's a casual game for me in the sense that I can like do I can do like a bail run now by myself with my sorceress. I can do sorry, my brain. I can do tower runs for like ruins and stuff as well with the sorceress, because it's just like it's just teleporting. That's all you have to do. You just teleport where you need to go. Like even with these, like that armor, even though it's super low, I can make a rune word. Bring up a list online of what rune words and like start collecting runes. I just did this one. Careful in boss room. There shouldn't be a boss room in the catacombs. Or you mean like a little mini mob? Yeah, I'll be fine. The next pretty decent boss I think we face is the butcher. These are all just elite mobs. But the real boss is gonna be, yeah, the butcher's a bit of an asshole. He's a tough one. He was actually like the main daemon in Diablo, the first one, the butcher. He was really bad in the first one. But he's not till we hit the catacombs. I think everything else other than that is like, I mean, unless you want to count Tristram. Ooh, here we go. Blood Oath. Passive. Binds the life force to your demons. Cool, I'll put a point into it. Like I can use this bow. I can do something with that bow later.
I'll put that to good use.
Jack, you late. How you doing, brother? Warlock has been fun. I started sorceress. Yeah, the only reason why you're supposed to play as a sorceress at the beginning is so that you unlock teleport. Teleport is a major ability which enables you to get to your locations faster, which increases your loot yield. So finding locations, just redoing runs, you need to be able to teleport until you can get an enigma, and then once you get an enigma, you can put that armor onto any character, and then that character can teleport. It unlocks the ability. But getting an enigma like Ja Ithan Burr on a 3-slot armor, like if you put it in a shitty armor, you just kind of waste it. So you got to get a good armor, something that's actually like decent that you'll use. But there's a lot to it. There's a lot of strategy to this game. I mean, a lot of people don't mind running around, but if you've ever had a character that's like really strong and really mobile, you'll hate going back to running. Like running is like I'll just like right click over here, woo, 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 teleport, boom, 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 teleport. Like it's so fun. Oh yeah, you've been playing the Windrose demo, yeah? Yeah, I gotta check it out when I get a chance. Right now we got Resident Evil 9 going on, so I'm not really... And then this just kind of got released, so I'll check that out. I'm not really free until probably Monday again to maybe check out some new games. But I wouldn't mind checking out the Wind Rose demo. Yeah, wouldn't mind at all. Alright, so this is a dead end. It's crazy. My instinct reaction sometimes is to like click 3 and then start right clicking to teleport. But I don't have it. I'm just so used to that, so that's all I do when I play this game. Is just teleporting around. Windrose, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some coverage on it. It looks pretty cool. It's like a pirate game. Open world, pretty fun. Just like we have had Resident Evil drop. Really wanted to check that out. Then this actually, Patrick was telling me about this a while ago, but I told him I have to wait till the 23rd till I get paid to do the budget for the month, because as you guys know, like, I'm self-employed. I can't just throw money at anything without like scheduling it. It's just how it is when you're at that, like, when you do this kind of stuff. Every dollar needs to be accounted for. But I made some extra money last month, so I just waited till the 23rd. I got paid, and then I bought this. And we'll play this for a bit, have some fun, you know. I mean, obviously, like, a lot of you guys donate towards the channel for specific games. Patrick said he was even going to buy this for me, but you can't purchase games on Blizzard. And, oh, there it is, Stony. Stony's here. Yeah, this is one of those, like, little passionate games that I like a lot, so I really wanted to play this. Nice. So yeah, Windrose will probably be like, maybe Monday. Maybe I'll do like some Resident Evil, some Windrose. Sometime during the week. Definitely. Yeah, man. Sork felt so strong. Sork is pretty much one of the most powerful classes in the game. A lightning Sork or a blizz Sork, if used correctly, can be like super devastating. But there's a lot, man. I had like a Bone Spear Necro. I had a Bone Spirit Necro. I've had Amazons. I've tried to make a strong Druid. Like a werebear or a werewolf. They're never the strongest. They're fun, but there's no amount of fury buildup to make those things even output the amount of damage, even with like Breath of the Dying, because you're better off with like a barbarian or something. But they are fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, a werewolf class druid is really fun to use, and it can be used for like uber farming and like, but not PvP. But to be honest, the best PvE builds in this game are kind of PvP builds as well. Like, there's no real distinction. Like, it's not like, oh, this character is way better for PvE. I mean, to an extent, you have mob control, which is like Blizzard, Sorceress Blizzard, and things like that, which are AoE effects. But a good PvP player, like, you know, just their affixes of their attacks will kill mobs around them. Like, you know, just the torch flame from their torch will fucking kill. It's really, really like the level differences once you start to get up there, absolutely off the charts. They even created openbattle.net because people wanted to like push the limits of the game so crazy. And they're like, here's this fucking server. You guys can cheat to your heart's content. Just leave it out of regular Battle.net. And they're like, cool. And they had openbattle.net where like anybody can mod anything. It was great. How much money do we got? Maybe we should do some gambling. Let's do some gambling. How you doing today though, Jaculate? How's everything going?
Hello.
And you too, Matthew. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. How you doing, boys? How you doing? He doesn't really have any weapons. I mean, gloves. No. 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 Come on, baby. Nothing. Keep the attack rating.
What can I do for you?
I usually don't gamble with Geed, but early game sometimes it can really make or break. Like look at these boots. Oh wait, that's not gambling. That's not gambling. Oh. Okay. Belt. Yeah, this isn't anything. This isn't anything important. An hour and 18 minutes. How you doing, Crusade? Doing great. Getting late here though. Almost midnight. Used to gamble a lot. You'll have a lot of gold later on. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You can get some good stuff gambling. There's no doubt about it. Like, it is a strat. You know, when I first played the game, I never gambled. I was like, fuck that. But then later on, I was realizing there were some guides saying, like, dude, you can get some really, really great low-level amulets or lifesteal amulets, like perfect lifesteal amulets from Geed, if you gamble correctly. So it's pretty cool. And yeah, you get so much gold that it's... But I never used to do it early game when I played before. But now it's kind of fun. Sometimes like, oh, cool, nice helmet, you know? But later on, I spend most of my time, unless I'm like... There are certain barbarian builds that you can make, like Tal Rasha's blades, where you literally, your only goal is to go out and farm gold. Like, that's it. You're a barbarian built to go and collect gold. And that was pretty fun. But then you could also make that same gold collecting barbarian a magic find barbarian. And you could like do MF runs with a barb. Most people do MF runs with a sorceress because of the natural teleport ability, but I've seen it done before with barbarians, and depending on the weapon. I think it's like Ist runes or something give you magic find. Oh yeah, it's fun. Yeah, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected though. This isn't the original Diablo 2. This is like a remastered or a remade. How you doing today, Crusade? All good to me. Yeah. It's still, yeah, it's great. I mean, it is a great thing that they added this game, that it has new graphics and stuff. I mean, it's great. When I heard about it, I was like, yo, that's sick. I just wish Diablo 3 would have been like a continuation of Diablo 2. But if anybody is a fan of the Diablo IP, you guys know what went down. the reason why it's not what it is. Fantastic. Twerking on the farm. You twerking? Love levitating weapon too powerful to be bothered to carry it. It is definitely an interesting concept, yeah. I want to get like a wizard book so it matches it. It's magic. Yeah, he is a warlock, so it kind of makes sense with this new character. Like zoom in and stuff too. See like the fine detail on him, which is a nice little feature they added to the game. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Like I said, I'm just kicking it old school with you guys today. I appreciate, you know, I can't wait to play with Pat when he gets on. We'll have some fun playing together and, you know, just like come hang out with you guys Saturday for a bit. Usually I hang out with the family Saturday, but I'll just be taking breaks and go and say hi to them, and we'll do a nice normal day today. Maybe I'll take the Lord's Day off. Maybe I'll take Sunday off tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I usually don't work at all on the weekends, but today doesn't even feel like work. I mean, I don't have my proper lighting on today. I don't really care. Not to say that I don't care about streaming, but I think most of the time it's just chatting with you guys and having fun. Doesn't care what's on the screen, as long as we're having fun. Love warlocks. My main was when I played WoW was a warlock. Mine was a hunter, troll hunter for the horde. When is Pat getting on? Oh no, he's not gonna be on today. I'm just saying like later on. I want him to know I have the game. Like I bought it because I was worried he'd be like, oh Dust, you know, bro. Like I donate to Dust. Fucking guy can at least afford the game. You know what I mean? Buy the game. I didn't want him to think I was like, no, I'm not buying it. I'm too good for that. I don't buy video games. But I really wanted to play it, and I told him on the 23rd I'd buy it, so I bought it. But I do appreciate Pat was actually gonna buy the game for me, which is very sweet of him. The DLC actually, the 39, because I have the base game. He was gonna buy the Warlock expansion, so he could roll around as Warlocks and fuck shit up. Hard line to balance. There's just moments, like with anything. Ooh, that's nice. Bit better. Yeah, lightning resist. Patrick's golden boy. Well, he donates a lot towards the channel. He helps out a lot, so he's yeah, he's done so much already for the channel, man. Keep the streams going for everybody, you know what I mean? If it wasn't for people like Patrick, I wouldn't be here. Freedom costs $1.05. Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if we don't all pitch in, we'll never pay that bill. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. And if you don't all pitch in, you're $1.05. Who will? Ooh, $1.05. Freedom costs $1.05. Yeah. I'm a bearded menace to society, but I'm polite. Yeah. Yeah. Stay golden, pony boy. Who do you know who else is a golden boy? Crusade? My mom. Crusade, you get it? It's funny because he's not supposed to make fun of his own mother. That's what makes it so funny. What is this guy, retarded? Is this guy retarded or something? He's like that kind of crazy guy where, like, you punch him in the head and then he just starts randomly punching himself in the head and you're like, what the fuck is he doing? It's like, ah! Sorry, I get this light working here. Dude, I'm running off of, like, fucking equipment from the 1960s over here. Good moms cost $1. Good moms cost $1.05. His mama golden boy sounds normal to me. Dodgy, if anything to describe Dodgy is normal. What do you sound like one of the voice actors from South Park when you're trying to be funny voices?
Bye.
Because I made South Park.
Come on.
Come on.
Follow me.
Follow me. Yeah, Lou got a membership. Yeah, Lou. Lou! Lou, you got a membership. Oh my god, Lou. You got a fucking membership, man. Ma! Ma, the cat's got weird eyes. It's looking at me weird, Ma. My life is now complete. Join the Discord if you want, Lou. Exclamation mark Discord. It's only for members. I don't want people. I don't want non-members. Fucking nasty ass non-members. Broke poor people. Fucking poor people. Disgust me with your poorness. What? You don't have a $1.05? Blech. Dog Squad costs $1.05. How much? Yeah, it's about 40 quid though. It's probably, you're looking at probably like 20, 25 quid. Paul. Yeah, there's the Discord. Ah, we found our way to the Dark Wood. This is my Redguard's favorite place to be. The Dark Wood. Yo, dude, I mean, Diablo 2, Paul, has been around since, what, 2000, boys? I think it's been the year 2000 that it was released, right? 2004, maybe? This is an old base game. This is a remastered version. But my god, you know what? It's a good thing that I stream for a living now. Because I skipped so much school playing Diablo 2. My mom, bless her heart, would have to tolerate, you know, she'd come home, the doors would be locked. She'd be like, why are my doors locked? She'd open the door, it'd be smelling like weed in the house, and we'd be like, oh no, a skunk got in. And we'd be staying home, and she'd be catching us, skipping school. Me and my brother and I playing Diablo, getting high all day. Look at me now, Mom. Look at me now. George G slamming in with the big old redirects. George, I was watching you play Poppy's Playtime for a bit this morning. I smashed the like. I smashed the like on your live stream this morning. How are you doing, George? And welcome, not Dog Squad. Skull Gang. Skull Gang, baby. Let's go. Skull Gang, baby. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I played this when I was 10 years old. I played this when I was probably like, I was in grade 6. Grade 5. Grade 6. Grade 6. How old are you when you're in grade 6? Yeah, I was in grade 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's grade 6. Hey, George, how you doing, man? How's it going? What's going down, Charlie Brown? I'd probably have beaten you if you were my kid. Thank God you don't have any kids. I was talking to one of my colleagues about this a couple weeks ago. Oh, brother, it's like, I mean, if you're into isometric camera view, like, that's cool, because a lot of people are not into isometric camera view. But it's just the way the game plays. Like, it's multiplayer with you and 6 friends or 6 random people. I gotta go repair my weapon, it's broken. And yeah, it's kind of casual, really. Like, you can play online, you can play offline. You can do the same things online as you can offline. it's a really great experience, man. So yeah, if you want to get it, man. Like I said, I don't play it all the time. I hop on every now and again, but you know, if you want to add me on Battle.net, bro, I'll rip it with you. I have other classes and stuff too. Just starting this one today. That's nice. Oh, strength 22. Shit. Yeah, man. George says, what's up, Dodgy and Patrick? Tim, what's up, man? Salute to you all. Okay, we can't use this yet, even though it's 4 to mana. And I don't want to put strength points unless we can just save it for our base level. But then by the time we can use it, it'll already be too late. Put this away. Shed gems. There we go. Wonder how many of those stack up to now with the new system. Let's see if Geed's got anything for us. Players X, where X is 1 to 8. Simulate higher player counts in single player offline games. Oh, do you mean like to raise the difficulty so that you get more? Do they have that now? Can you do that? You can just add artificial players to the game to increase the level difficulty? Because that's how Diablo works. Every time your friends come into the game, the actual monsters throughout the whole game get harder and harder depending on how many people are in the party. What a lot of people used to do back in the day was 6 to 8 people would join a party to like do something, and you'd have one guy who runs off and like farms something else so that it maximizes the magic find percentage and also the difficulty when it increases, so does the loot pool. So I think that's what Matthew's trying to suggest. But I think that's only for offline mode, right? I don't know. Can you do that online? Not sure now, but I used to. More experienced single with higher difficulty. Yeah, I think that's a single player thing. I don't think that necessarily applies to the Battle.net stuff. Your intelligence is artificial. Crusade, why do you say these mean things to me? Diablo 2 was dope back in the day. George, man, it's still, dude, they just added a new fucking character to the game. Like, oh my god, it's crazy, dude. It's absolutely off the chain. Like, you know how old this game is? For them to do this is like, what? What is going on? But yeah, I had a bad addiction to this game. And I still think of it fondly as one of the best video games ever made, but some people don't like isometric camera view. But I'm biased. I'm biased. I think this game is amazing. I played too much of this game. And now there's a new character I can play as. This is fun. Tell me something good. Is it actually 26 years old, Crusade? Isn't that fucking wild? 26-year-old game, and Blizzard has the audacity to release it again at $60 plus another $40 Canadian for the new class, which isn't even an act expansion, not like the Lords of Destruction expansion. It doesn't even increase the act level to like maybe act 6. And you just get a new character class, and it's like 26 years later. Isn't that kind of nuts? Yeah, indeed, released in 2000. Yeah, isn't that like it? Just, I mean, I'm happy as a fan, but in the same sense, I'm also like, what the fuck is Blizzard doing, man? They had the winning formula with 2, and then their pompous asses said they knew better and made Diablo 3. Like, in Diablo 3, I don't care. I played it and I beat it, but Diablo 3 is fucking shit. It's like watered down Diablo. It's so trash. They got rid of the sorceress and added a wizard. Like, I'm fucking Harry Potter. And they made the game so much like lighter. The color palette was like not dark and gritty and cool. It was like bright and fluffy. And then they took out cows and they added fucking pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Like, suck my dick. A shit wizard it was. Yeah, Blizzard just took a shit on the whole Diablo IP. Yo, they had no cows. no secret cow level in Diablo 3. It was some secret unicorn mushroom bullshit level. Yeah, like pink unicorns. Hey, Craig Weaver, what's up, man? Yeah, like pink unicorns on acid. It was stupid. It was a dumb decision, and they just should have continued the story from 2 to 3, and people would have bought 3 and been like, yo, it's like Diablo 2 but better. But instead they like, no, let's make the whole gem system part of your character's, you know, level, and let's like fucking add in all this weird shit like the monk and all these other new characters. And it's like, yo, where's my necromancer? It's like, oh no, we're gonna add the necromancer in the Reaper of Souls DLC. You're gonna get a crusader and a necromancer. It's like, why don't you just do that from the beginning? I just want my paladin and my fucking necromancer. Like, the core concepts are already there. The 3 base fundamentals, rogue, warrior, and mage, were already there. Why did you guys change the dynamic, the archetype? Why did you change it? And they're like, well, fuck you, because we were cool. And I'm like, you're not that cool. It's stupid. Now go make a fucking remake of Diablo 2 and sell it, because your shares are down now and you need to raise more money. Now go and make another class and for Diablo 2, because nobody will buy shit for Diablo 3 and 4. You release some bullshit for Diablo 3, couldn't give a fuck about it. Diablo 4, couldn't give a shit about it. Diablo 2, okay, now we're talking. The monk wasn't a new class? Okay. Alright, buddy. Whatever you tell yourself to sleep at night. Diablo is Spanish for devil. Fuerte is hot, no? No, fuego? How do you say fire in Spanish? Based off of Mount Diablo. I care. Language is good. Fuego, yeah, fire. Caca fuego. Only English matters? I like Spanish. Suck my dick. Chupa mi huevos, puta. Whoa, what was that? A shit fire it was. Who wants to wash my tractor? It's got a lot of cow shit on it. How much you paying? What's the price? Or do you want a quote from me? Do you want me to quote you? I'll wash your tractor for $2,000 an hour. Patrick C is at work today. But he's fucking around. He's not answering. All his drivers are out anyways. He doesn't give a shit. He's just chilling. He's just chilling on his phone, hanging out at the office. Probably just had a donut. Playing Resident Evil 9. She's only played 7 before. Nice, dude. It's gonna scare the fuck out of her. It's gonna scare the fuck out of her, Tim. I love it. It's gonna fucking freak her out. That's great. Baldur's Gate 3 was such a nice thing. Wish Blizzard would do the same. Facelift with Diablo. Maybe. I don't know. I wish Blizzard just made like Diablo, like make Diablo 5 and be like, yo, it's exactly like Diablo 2, just better. I don't know. What I thought they were going to do after Diablo 2 was make Diablo 3 like third person or something. That was my envision. This is a cool game. I don't know. I love the game. Yeah, I'd kind of, my imagining would be like a third person or third person style Diablo, but just like still badass and cool. Like more action and shit. Don't get me wrong, I like isometric camera view, but it's too old school nowadays. You need to get that third person perspective going on. We're scared the fuck out of it. We're hanging the controller back and forth. Got the switch dicked? Docked. Dick dock. Docked. Decked? Docked. That bitch was chasing us all over. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm going to play this for a couple hours and then I'm going to hop on Resident Evil tonight. For sure. The only reason I'm playing this today is because it's Saturday and I just want to relax and play something kind of classic and just chill in the morning. Like, it's Saturday, bro. I shouldn't even be streaming today, bro. I should be off hanging out with my family. So if I'm going to play something, it's just going to be something for me. And this is a for me day. Like, I don't even know how much, with the live viewership's probably like 29 people, I think it is. Yeah, so it's like, these kind of streams don't do big anyways. But yeah, tonight we'll play some Resi.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
Pity its fruits are just this scroll. Did I find the waypoint to the Darkwood? Yes, I did. So I need to bring the Scroll of Infernus to Deckard Cain, but he's still in the Stony Portal. I'm pretty sure Akara can translate it for me, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is, what is this? The Black Marsh? No, that's not Black Marsh. What is this again? The Tamo Highlands? No, this is Black Marsh. Okay. Treehead Woodfist. I can show you the white wood. Oh. Yeah, this is a good game. Which one? Resident Evil, Tim? Yeah, Resident Evil's... Yeah. Scared by the granny lady in the attic. I don't want to spoil too much. Because I was going to say something, but I didn't want to spoil it. Oh, Matthew, thanks for becoming a member, dude. Yo, let's go. Yo, man, thank you so much. We have some amazing members here. Welcome to Dog Squad, dude. I appreciate it. Give them some love in the chat, boys. Some hashtags. Matthew, you do get a badge and a rank. So now that you're a member, you get a green badge to start. It'll go up to like bronze, silver, gold. And then every month, if you want to continue your membership, we have it up to 10 years. There's some members that are close to like 6-7 years on the channel. Absolute amazing. Thank you so much, though, Matthew. I appreciate it. Don't forget to join the Discord as well if you wanna get on Discord. It's more of a casual Discord. We don't really do too much there. Just post some pictures, have some fun. Very lightly moderated, just kind of a casual thing, you know. But I appreciate you big time, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you big time. Oh man, that's awesome. That is freaking amazing. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Well, we just met Matthew today and he became a member. That's so cool, guys. Welcome him in. That's so cool. That doesn't happen too often. Very nice to meet you. This is strange as well, Matt, because usually I'm a Monday to Friday guy. I'm never live on Saturday or Sunday, so thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. But yeah, we got a lot of different games coming out. I'm glad we met each other. Glad you enjoy this, because we'll get along. We'll get along splendid. This is a very satisfying game for me. Well, Matthew's a record setter. Yeah, I mean, it's a very rare statistic for anybody to member up in general, but let alone for me on a random Saturday. It's unheard of. It's unheard of, Crusade. Unheard of. It's a record, baby. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you, dude. Hashtags in the chat. I want to see more hashtags, especially from Crusade. 3 more hashtags. Maybe 4 if we're feeling good. And some 6-7s in there. Throw some 6-7s. Craigman! Craigman! Craig. GG's. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew, my man. That was aces, Matthew. Thank you, brother. Take that, take that. We don't stop. Take that. Thanks for the welcome. You got to come on a very busy night when like people come. There's a lot more people in chat. We have busy nights sometimes, Matthew, and you get like whole pages of hashtags. But you get a member milestone every month. So every month you maintain your membership. Every month you can use what's called a member milestone to like put a message, and it reads it out, and it's like broadcasted on the stream just like the membership thing. And then we do like some hashtags, give you some love every month too, you know? That's how I do it. Yeah, Dog Squad. Yeah, Crusade. Hell yeah, dude. Patrick says, what's up, Craig, man? Jade Raven, good to see you. Thank you for the hearts. How you doing today, Jade? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Craig Man. See, there you go. So that's Craig Man's 22 months at Hot Dog. Oh, thank you, Tacomo, for reading that out for me. Hashtag Tacomo, hashtag Craig Weave. Happy Saturday, Jade. Lou will say something really inappropriate. It's good times. Yeah, Lou. Yeah. And then he'll get mad why nobody has the sense of humor and how like new age and bullshit and everybody's like a libtard and so sensitive. It's funny. Yeah, watching Lou get a little upset sometimes. Like nobody gives a fuck, but he's like, oh, you guys aren't laughing at my jokes. Stop making fun of me. Like that one time he did it. It was jokes. He was like arguing with somebody in chat. Lou's like, wait, what happened? What did I do? I remember it all, Lou. I remember it all. Wait, what do you remember?
I can't.
I'm confused. Nah, you're good, brother. I'm just busting your balls, man. I'm breaking your huevos, ese. I'm over 40, so I'm not that sensitive. Oh, that's nice to know. There, you should see, there's some over 40-year-olds that are very, very sensitive online. But that is nice to know. We got a good one, boys. We got a good one. Ooh. Ah. This is 5 to mana. I mean, technically it's better. But the mana. I'm going to keep this one just for the mana.
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you. My vagina welcomes you. I just woke up too much vodka last night. Oh, yeah. Fucking great gameplay. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, the new Resident Evil's so good. Yeah, we'll play it later. Play it later. The fact that I'm vulgar and controversial. Spectre. Spectre gave 10 gifted member last night at the end of the stream. That was so nice of him. Yeah, Spectre's cool. Jade Raven going ham. Yeah, she was having a little drink last night. She was saying she's like, she can't wait to finish her shift so she can go have a little vodka and relax. Vodka Raven, dude. Vodka Raven. Somebody come get her. She's drinking up my liquor.
It is clear
we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat.
There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in
You don't gotta be super duper smart, but yeah, you can definitely like soft lock yourself.
His name is Deckard Cain.
The main principle to Resident Evil is anytime you can get by a situation without using any resources is a plus. The thing with the new Resident Evil, though, is they bring back classic mechanics from Resident Evil 1, where the Crimson Heads, whatever they're called in this one, the Blister Heads, they come back and they're even stronger. So it's like, you have to determine your route. It's very, very much route specific. You got to remember where you're going, how many times you got to go back there. It's very premeditative. And they really bring it back to that survival horror premeditative gameplay. Because, yeah, you can go down any corridor and do anything you want. kill as many, miss as many shots, whatever. But you're gonna hit that wall where it's like, oh shit, there's another 3 zombies there up on that stairwell. I have 4 bullets left, and no heals, and there's the I don't know how to suck blood. Like, it's gonna be hard for a lot of people, which is good. They need to make it hard because it was back in the day. It was a puzzle. You know, the map was the puzzle, the mansion was the puzzle. Whereas this one, they do little things like adding enemies to block your path. It's not necessarily like that hard. It's just like, damn, I made a plan and now I have to replan for, you know, but it's usually not that hard. It's not like I made a plan, the game fucked me, I got to make another plan, the game fucked me, I got to make another plan, the game fucked me. The formula is simple. It's I make a plan, the game fucked me, I made another plan, I succeeded. That was it. That's it. That's the big thing with Resident Evil. It's not super rocket science, but it will fuck you the first time. Always. And they do a really good job with it in this one. Thal, good to see you. Did you check that link on Discord? Yeah, that guy's crazy off the charts, Thal. That guy has, like, he's an artist, like a full-on musical techno artist. He takes and refurbishes, like, old technology, and yeah, it's really interesting channel. Yeah, I've seen it, Thal. Thanks for sending it to me. Dust knows how to suck blood. Crusade shit every day for you. Crusade? I'm so smart. I'm a cattle farmer. My work is shit every day. I'm a cattle farmer. Games were better before because they required more effort based off trial and error instead of handing everything over to you fast. Based. Yeah, based. Maybe I should grab the waypoint for Black Marsh quick. Ooh, small charm. Microtransactions. Well, it's everything. It's microtransactions. It's stupefied storylines, distilled gameplay mechanics, like the lack of complexity or the lack of nuance. Yeah, I know there's a lot of different examples, Lou, but I mean, you just said a broad blanket statement, right? Because you just said all new game, like old games were better. But everything comes down to the motivation of the product, right? If the product is financially motivated, you're going to get not a very passionate outcome. That's how it is with everything. That's how it is. Like, if they're making video games to make money, not to make a good game that people enjoy playing, or a really interesting, fascinating experience for humans to go through, then yeah, you're going to get shit products. I mean, that's how it is. It comes down to the mentality of why the game is being made and who is making the game and for what purpose. Now, if the overall purpose is to sell copies of the game, everything you've just said goes into that category, because all you're focused on is just making money off of that game. You're not interested in giving people like a once-in-a-lifetime experience, a wow factor. All of that is out the window because it's secondary to the primary effect, which is making money. Right? Games like this are a shoe-in for nostalgia audiences because they can just rebrand it, repackage it, sell it back to you, and boom, you're going to buy up the slop again. That's what it is, especially with Diablo. And Blizzard knows that. It's just how it is. They got me by the balls. They got my IP, man. You know, they got the IP that I like the most. Should change my name to Vodka Raven. I like that. Jade, don't do it. Silly. Vodka Raven. You little scallywag, you. Gamify? Did you just say gamify? I like it too, Jade Raven. Vodka Raven. Oh shit. Really, Birdman? You fell asleep and woke up here? What were you watching on YouTube? Better than where he usually wakes up? Oh, shit, dude. Birdman. Bitch slap. This weapon keeps getting like messed up because obviously I'm attacking with it.
What can I do for you?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I see. Wait, are you saying George G stream was boring you, so you fell asleep, Birdman? I'm telling George. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Damn, son. Damn, son. Thought he was your friend, man. Oh, birdie. Damn. Hey everyone, got me some steak at home and soon getting that raise. It's been deleted from last year. The tender sirloin steak. You are just an old firecracker, aren't you there, Drew? Drew's getting a raise, he's making more and more money. Drew's getting a kiss from Jody, ooh baby, yeah. He's getting that money, and he's getting that raised. 18%, maybe 2.0. Who knows? Is it 18 or 20? I don't know. It's Drew. Jody, where you going, Jody? I'm going home, Drew. Jody, can I get a hug and a kiss goodbye? No, I got 2 kids. I gotta go. Damn, Jody. It's never gonna work. That's all right. I'm getting my raise. I don't need you anyways, Jody. I'm getting my raise. Soon I will buy all of aisle 7 for you. I don't need no Jody. I got my 1440. Drew catch, steak, cucumbers, hot peppers. Hey, my name's Drew. I don't need no fucking car for groceries. I'll walk that shit. 1851 an hour. Multiply whatever you make by 1.03 1851. Yeah. All my money goes to coke and hookers. Can't afford steak. Thank you, Birdman. Yeah, I make $69 an hour. Oops, should say I can't watch him not home. I like George G, but I can't watch without falling asleep. He has that soothing voice that relaxes you. Yeah, should say I can't watch him at him at home. Ah, yes. Oh, that's what it is. It's a smooth and relaxing voice. Yes. Whereas my voice is tense, agile, and annoying. I'm just joking. That's it. I'm telling him. You work for Food Lion? Where do I work? Are you asking me where I work, Andrew? Or are you asking somebody else? I'm sorry. Dust makes me fall asleep also. Probably, yeah. More than likely. Can't be like high energy all the time. What do you think I am? Some kind of like Adderall addict? Keeps me alert on where I'm on what's going on. My voice keeps you alert. Wake up, Jade, wake up! Friend back in the day, he played this game so excessive, his girlfriend left him. Rumors said he didn't stop playing till nowadays. Good for that man. Good for that man. He should have started a streaming career. He probably been very successful with his grind and determination. Could have cultivated a whole audience. Missed opportunity, I say. What's the point on playing video games? You're not going to stream it and make some money off of it. He could have been playing Diablo 2 making guap now. Telling that old girlfriend she can suck a lemon. He's making money now, and he lives by himself with his new family who loves playing video games with him. Fuck that bitch. She can go climb a fucking mountain and fall off. That's what I say. You like hiking? Good. I hope you slide off the edge of a cliff and slightly bruise your left elbow. I fall asleep to Oblivion streams. What about Skyrim streams? Now I think you're an Adderall addict. Me? Bro, if I was addicted to Adderall, streams would be way more exciting than they are. Dusty's voice makes me want to rub my pepperoni. Ooh. Be in the next stream. Catch you later. Break time is over. Got to fill up on water. In grocery. Yeah, buddy. I'll take it easy. Take it easy, Drew. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, Drew. Drew, take it easy. Take it easy. Love you, Drew. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Drew's entertaining me. He's an entertaining guy. I like Drew. I think Drew's a nice guy. He's kind, courteous. He comes and says hi. Very quaint. Damaged old book. What? Miasma bolt. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering miasma. Don't you know I love this skill? This skill's way fun to play. Yo, this is a good skill. Miasma. Later, Drew. Later, Drew. Drew, I work for myself. I'm a farmer. I'm a model farmer. By the way, the grocery manager wrote an email to the store manager about doing her job, finishing up frozen and dairy aisles 13 through 2. Oh my god, Drew, that is fucking cutting edge breaking information here. Ladies and gentlemen, his fucking manager wrote another letter to his other manager. Oh my god. Drew, it's madness. It's madness on aisle 4. Madness, I tell you. I can't believe that's true, Drew. I cannot believe that is true. Incredible. Incredible, Drew.
Good evening.
By the way, just for your information. Chicks dig skills, Napoleon told me. Yeah.
Let's deal, my friend.
I like to steal from the grocery store when you're... Where's your location, Drew? Yeah, I'm gonna go see my family in a couple seconds here. See how they're doing. Don't even have the strength requirement for those. No gambling today, I guess. Yo, we finally got a book, though. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I'm going to go take a little break. Been playing for 2 hours. I'm going to stretch my legs, say hi to the family. Smash that like if you want to. Hit that subscribe if you're new. I'll Other than that, though, I'll be back. Go take a little 5-minute break, guys. Take 5 minutes. I'll see you in 5 minutes. My son is having a fun time. My son is having a good time. I am back from my break. Ooh, how you guys doing? Drew, we're gonna all steal from your store. What's the most expensive item, Drew? I'm going to take that shit. Take that. I'm gonna spray off the tractor. Go and spray off your tractor, man. That's what you're calling it now, says Patrick said. That's what you're calling it. So that's what the kids call it nowadays. All right, boys. Same thing. We're just chilling. We gotta go to Stony. Wait, what were we doing in here? The whole level 2. We can leave that for now, actually, right? Oh, we don't have Stony Fields. Shiitake mushrooms. Sorry, I thought we had Stony already. I spray my tractor 3 or 4 times a day. Yeah, I got a nighttime sprinkler system that hydrates the old tractor there at night. I got a bunch of Mexicans I hire to come out at 2 in the morning, clean off my tractor. Okay, well, I can activate these, I guess, the pillars. Tristram! Anyways, we'll come back to that. I'm looking for the waypoint. Oh, the Forgotten Tome. Moldy
So
tome.
it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Oh, God, I love his voice. Oh, I love his voice so much. Where is it? I got to admit, this miasma bolt is fun, but I'm still holding out before I sink points into magic. Where is the waypoint? This is what makes me miss having teleport. The teleportability is just so good. Chipped diamond. You kids are spoiled with your teleport. Yeah, I know. Well, to be honest, like, until I started to get good at the game, that's the way I played it. Until I really got into, like, the higher tiers. And I'm talking, like, pretty hard. We're talking about, like, characters with, like, 8 grand charms. 2 to skills each. And, like, perfect... there it is. Perfect torches. Perfect enigma. Perfect fortitudes. Perfect breath of the dyings. Like, all top-tier weapons. Infinities. Redemption. Like, whew, so many perfect Shakos. And how rare of a find they were back in the day. And they really do make a difference to your overall character at the higher end stuff. Yeah, man. It was good. Randall Odinson. I'm drunk and I'm here. Dude, thank you so much.
I am drunk and I am here. Hey, Dusty and Sha.
Dude, much love. Let me give you some love on that super chat there. Let me give you some love on that super chat there. Ba-da-bow. Dude, thanks so much for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Guys, I want to see some love for Randall Odinson. Randall, I hope you're doing good. I hope Teresa's doing good. And I hope the family's well. And I hope you're having a lovely day, Randall. What are you drinking today? You having a little bit of whiskey? Okay, we found the stony waypoint. Before we go into Tristram, let's go finish off the cave that we started earlier. Ooh, attack rating.
The Order welcomes you.
Hey, Teresa, how you doing? Jade, thank you for the hearts. Presley, thank you. Oh, wait. Presley, thank you for the hearts. Says, what's up, Patrick? Patrick says, what's up, Press? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, how's it going today, Teresa? Randall, thanks again, man. That's a big 5. That's a big 5, dude. I appreciate you. That's a big 5. Means a lot, man. It goes a mile. Doing great. Same to you, having a some bush latte? You mean bush light? I think it auto-corrected bush light to bush latte. That's yeah. I'm just relaxing, having a bush latte. Yes. Ah, pleasant. Yes. A nice crisp cold taste of a bush latte. Very nice. Little bush light. Chilling out, my man. Yeah, we're just playing a little Diablo 2. Okay, so I guess the hole is that's essentially it. Well, I don't want to waste my time in here. Oh.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Worry.
Where can I take you?
Stony Field. We're going to get Cain. Now, Cain is cool because he's going to identify all of our items. He's the coolest guy in town. One of the OGs. And they killed him in Diablo 3 like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Half measures are taken with demons.
Hell yeah. Level 30. That's what we call them in town, bush lattes. Really? Bush light, he's drinking. Yes, bush light, he's drinking. I'm doing Malibu and pineapple. Oh yeah. Oh, I like the Malibu and pineapple. Malibu's a bit of a different one, but the pineapple one is all right. The coconut one's pretty good too. I'm at work, So if anyone in IT is watching, I'm definitely not drinking. Patrick, yes. FBI, listen up. FBI. Bye-bye, Griswold. God, I love the soundtrack in this game. I am from IT, but I am not drinking either. Yes, boys. Cheers. Yes. Cheers to not drinking on the job. Shit. Yes. I'm just drinking coffee, if anybody's wondering. I'm drinking a Bush Latte Light. All right, Cain, let's get your ass out of that cage. Help!
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use.
You know, I'd love to be able to do something with like this short bow, but I don't have the like sapphire, because if anything I would just put some fucking gems in it. But like, yeah, these ones are the ones that give cold damage, so that anything else wouldn't really be benefiting her. I'm just gonna sell it, because by the time I find them, I'm gonna find a better bow anyways. And I just definitely don't have the rune words to make any kind of rune word bow, so. All right, Cain, now you can identify my items.
Go to the rogues' camp, now!
Greetings. As a token, regrettably. Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
Good day. You have risked your life to
Yes.
rescue Cain.
Yes.
For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
By that, what, the scroll of identity? The tome of identity? No, it's a waste. It's a waste. You have Cain. It just takes up more slots that I don't really need. I know you can store scrolls in there, but now we're done that phase anyways. Because it's a waste of space. Later on, when I get the Heraldric cube as well. I put the cube in my so I can store more stuff. But the only thing that's really of use is this, because it brings you back to town, and then as soon as you come back to town, you can talk to Deckard Cain and identify all items for free. Yeah. But I know at the beginning, it is like that, and I used to play like that. Like I'd put the scroll, the Tome of Town Portal, and the Tome of Identity, fill them up, and then I'd identify all the items. Yeah. But now, Cain, yeah, we're good. Ravioli Roy, good to see you, man. I love the Suckies Fetus game. The Succubis? Oh, do you? Me too, man. I goon to them every night. How you doing today, Ravi? How you doing? What's going down, Charlie Brown? Okay, we're going to move into the next area. Now, I think we could go back into the... what is it? How do we check our journal? Yeah. So, search for Cain. The Forgotten Tower in Darkwood. We could do that, but we don't necessarily need to, because the Tamo Highlands is where we got to get to next. We got to get some more waypoints. That's just going back to do the tower quest. Is I think they give you like a skill point or something for it. They also wait, what is this? It's also for runs to do rune runs, but we don't do rune runs on normal difficulty. Gotta do them on hell. Nothing much. I'll be on my way to work in an hour. Can't complain. Ah, yeah. Saturdays. Saturday for me. Usually I'm just chilling. Usually I'm chilling today. Nice, Ravi. Nice, bro. Hope you got some lattes. Hope you got a little coffee in your life. I think I still should have some more coffee. Actually, speaking of which, let me go grab... Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, because I guess it's the next day. Yeah, that's true. I'm such an idiot. Yo, let me grab some coffee. I'll be right back. I had to boil the kettle. Toasty, I didn't think she would have any coffee today. Usually on Saturday and Sunday, on the weekend, we don't have coffee. But I decided to make some this morning because, I mean, I wanted to have a coffee and just relax, play some games. But she ended up having some too. I was surprised, so I just put the kettle on. I gotta get up again and do it. Oh, I had one this morning, so I feel pretty good. But I just realized, like, I'm out, and I'm already 2.5 hours into the stream. Kind of want another cup of coffee. I'm gonna play some Resident Evil tonight too, so. But yeah, she had a little bit. I was surprised though. She doesn't like go out of her way to make coffee. She only has it if I make it. But I didn't think she would today. I didn't think she would have any. Okay, is this Tamo Highlands? Where is this? Presley says, hey, Ravi. Ravi says, what's up, Press? What up, boys? There we go. Yeah, we are in Tamo Highlands now. I think there's a waypoint, though, before we go into the monastery. There's a waypoint for Tamo Highlands. It's cool. You can tell the enemies are getting better and better, like these mages. Becoming, like, harder and harder. I'll save that one for later. Pimpioli Roy. Pimpioli Roy, baby. Pimpioli Roy. It's Sunday for Pimpioli. It's a Sunday, mate. Oh, skills. Whew. You get some good shrines around here. Okay, right now we're just looking for that waypoint. We're just trying to find that waypoint. That's pretty much it. It would be nice to get some better, like, class-specific gear for this character. I don't know how much is integrated into the game. Like, how much wizard or warlock-only armor is there and, like, weapons. Yeah, rejuve potions are always worth it. In Act 2, you get what's called a Herodic Cube, and you can combine, like, rejuvenation potions to get a full rejuve. And essentially, near the end of the game, the only thing you keep in your bar is, like, full rejuves. You don't even fuck with, like, magic. So, the more you can start collecting rejuves, the better. Just store them in your inventory until you get the Herodic Cube, then start combining them into full rejuves. And they're the ones that, like, save your ass when you really need it. Like, when you're close to dying, one hit, you just hit it, boom, you're saved. So they're always the best. I won't even, like, honestly, I wouldn't even use this one. I'll just save that one. Yeah. Yeah, rejuves are goated in this game. This Tamo Highlands, I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint. Wait, do I think it's like here in this pocket? Sometimes it might be here on the map in this pocket area. No, it doesn't look like it. Fuck. There is one inside the monastery, but I'm pretty sure there's one for Tamil Highlands as well. If I'm, like, memory serves me correctly, I'm fairly certain there's one for Tamil Highlands. I kind of have a weird I kind of have a weird, like, obsession with getting all of the waypoints as I progress through the maps. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there isn't one for Tamil Highlands. Unless it's right in here. No, wow. Not even in here. Okay, on the back side. Bro, maybe there isn't one. I gotta double check. It's not a big deal, though. It's only like one last spot it could be. Yeah, it's just fun to do, right? I guess just like grab them all. But I might be tripping. There might not be one here. Yeah, I like revealing the map and stuff too, yeah. Well, the thing about Diablo 2, which made it such a great game, is there's over like 100 procedurally generated maps. So every time you get into a game, it's different. Now, if you've played it the amount of times I have, you tend to learn all of those 100 different varieties of maps. Because there's only 100 of them. And, if you play it for hours and hours and hours, you tend to, oh yeah, I remember this map. I've seen this layout before, like this layer or whatever. But then again, it's been a long time. I for some reason, I thought there was a Tamil Highlands waypoint, but maybe I am mistaken. There is not. That is very strange. I guess I was confused. That's okay. We can go to the, what is the next one? The Inner Cloister or something? Or is it I'm pretty sure it's called the Inner Cloister. Let me just see. Yeah, no, it isn't. It's Black Marsh Outer Cloister. There wasn't one for the Tamil Highlands. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you get? Are you gonna get some or no? Get some for yourself. Did you put like French vanilla in it? Is that the beans? Ah, that's why. Yeah, yeah. Not much. There's like one more. Is it all done now? Oh, okay. Like beans. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Nice. This is a good coffee. So then it was Black Marsh then after that. So I'll be moving up to the outer cloister.
Hello.
So I don't really want to keep these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 17 to attack rating. No thanks. This one. So I'll put these rejuves away, and I'll put that away as well. Oh yeah, Matt gifted to Jesus Christ 6634, and Jesus got it. Yeah, Matt throwing it down, dude. Look at that. Some guy named Jesus Christ 6634. Spreading the love. Hey, where's the notification? Why didn't that go off? Maybe it takes a second. Just give it a bit. It should have went off. Dude, Matt, thank you so much. Matt and Jesus, yeah. Ravi. Matt, thank you so much. I want to see some hashtags for him in the chat. Matt, thank you so much. And even tonight, dude, he became a member, which I really appreciate, man. He became a member, signed on for the membership, and is gifted a member as well to somebody out there in the community. A gentleman named Jesus Christ. Much love. Thank you, Matt. Presley, thank you for the hearts. And Patrick, thank you for the big boss salutes. I appreciate it. How's the game going? Good, yeah. We're just chilling. I'm about to put away some stuff.
Follow me.
Whoa.
Come on.
The coffee went down the wrong hole. And I thought I died. Whew. Hey, wait. Oh, materials. Oh my goodness. So here you go. There's even rejuvenation spots. That's how you know rejuves are the best. Rejuves are classified as materials now with this new user interface stash system. Oh. Coffee. It was hot. Hot and foamy. Oh, it was so hot and foamy. Just messed me up. Messed me up big time. Okay, so we'll continue through the monastery gates. Wait, did we sell our... Yeah, we did. Oh, baby. Matt, thanks again, man. I appreciate you. Never hurts to have Jesus on your side. That's right. I guess his channel was visited by Jesus himself every night, mate. Dude, Jesus is on this channel. Saint Ravioli Roy on this channel. Dude, we got a lot of holy figures here, baby. The holiest of holies resides here on the Dusttown channel. The most tempered of spirits. Yo, why is my mouse or my lights bugging out tonight? Freaking lights. Agnostic, but I still like Jesus eventually. Yeah, Jesus is cool. You know. Jesus is a good guy, man. He didn't do any harm. Didn't cause any harm, right? He's alright. And he's got a gifted membership to the Dusttown channel. Oh, sorry, Belly. Thank you. Yes, smash the like button. Belly, how could I forget? Smash that like. What the hell? So the outer cloister or the barracks? This is where we fight, the barracks is where we fight the butcher. Smash it like it's your ex. Everyone try to harm him and get away with it. It is not cool to harm a great guy. Oh, yeah. 100%. That's right, Ravioli. Some bad mamma jammas. They even released like a known rapist and a prisoner. There was some bad stuff that happened to my boy Jesus. They done him dirty. That's why you finally got the free membership yet. Honestly, I've never talked to that individual, Jesus Christ, on my channel. I've never specifically spoken to that individual in chat, so I cannot. But that's how it is. Tons of people subscribe that you never really, they just watch in the background. They don't really hop into chat, stuff like that. That's how it is. One day, maybe you will as well speak to Jesus. Maybe, guys, if you pray hard enough, one day Jesus will come and find you. Ah, there we go. Outer cloister. Derp. Okay, now we're going to go into the barracks.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, that's going to be way better. This guy almost killed me. Almost. Oh, the fucking shaman with the blood sisters. Jesus Christ walks into an inn one night, slams 3 nails on the desk, and says, "Can you put me up for the night?" Top of the evening. Slams 3 nails. Can you put me up for the night? How you doing, Gertie? Oh, the butcher here? Or do you mean Andariel? Andariel's the boss here. Yeah, Andy? Andy's pretty tough. The main boss in this place. Yeah, she's a bitch. The butcher's pretty hard too. But he's like an optional boss for Charcy. You can get her her maul. Yeah. Which is good because it gives you the ability to put a socket, I think. No, is it the socket in the item or enhance the item? And you save them to the end of the game. You don't use them until you find like the good armor. And then you can use them all on all 3 acts. Good shit. Then what we used to do is like take those characters and just roll characters for their stats to make sockets. Just do the quest, do the quest, then give them the item, add the socket, make another character, do the quest. get the socket slot. You get to socket multiple items. It was great. Preserved head. Gertie, how you doing, man? It's good. Semi-lazy, productive day. Nice. Yeah, no, I just I wanted to play this for Saturday. I was gonna do 3 hours, but I'm thinking I'll just do like another hour. I'll do a full day today because I'm playing 2 really good games that I want to check out. I want to play Diablo 2, the Resurrected Warlock, and then I also want to play some Resident Evil later tonight too. I thought you'd choose Amazon Warrior for your character. Well, I've already played an Amazon. I played a Javazon. I played a Bozon. Both really good characters, but no, it's a brand new class, Ravioli. They just released it for this like update thing. I don't know, it's super weird. Blizzard hasn't added anything new to Diablo 2 since Diablo Resurrected. And even, I don't know why I'm buying these scrolls. I can just go to Cain. I'm an idiot. Is that the notification for... Yeah, that was for Matthew. For Matthew's gifted member. Yeah, Matthew, thank you, man. Thank you again, Matthew. So this is to stamina. But yeah, I had a Bozon for a while, man. They're good. I named her Metal Gear Zon. That was her name. Ooh, 5% chance of getting magic items. Ooh, 14 to attack rating. That's pretty good. Put that in like a bow or something. Or what's her face? Now I'll leave that mat. Actually, you know what? Anything to increase my magic find right now is better. To be honest. Where's Cain?
Good to see you.
What was this one? Nah, that one's shit. 14 to attack rating, yeah. Never too late to welcome Jesus. Yeah, that's it, Matthew. Yeah, nice one. That was good timing. Because, yeah, for some reason the notification was super late, brother. I don't know why. Streamlabs sometimes has a mind of its own. It's the program I use to stream. Plus the men have to like the content, so I like them. That is true. That is true. Yeah, the member gifters are kind of random, so they go to whoever. So it was just kind of stroke of luck that guy got it. Put that away. New materials. Nice. It even highlights when you put something in it. Okay, we're good. This is a brand new class just released for Diablo 2 Resurrected called the Warlock. This is, yeah. He liked the VOD and it foretold and written in the Bible, mate. It's a prophecy, Ravioli. Jesus is returned. The coming of the Son. Matthew never too late to welcome Jesus. I like him. He's funny and correct. Hilarious. Crusade. Is she succubus? Ooh. Ooh, succubus. Me likey. Me likey succubus.
Simple cages for simple minds.
The necromancer would be a type of warlock, just magic and dead things. Yeah, essentially, yeah. The warlock is kind of acting a bit differently than normal in general. I mean, You have the necromancer, which can be a poison necromancer, which is usually like poison dagger and poison attacks. You have the spirit or bone spear necromancers, which are very powerful as well. There is kind of like a dagger attack with him and a skill tree. There's also like a sorcerer kind of, or like wizard, or warlock, whatever tree as well. Mixes in like fire with like demonic hexes, and then there's the minion style, so it kind of covers a bit of like the sorceress slash necromancer kind of vibe. It's really in between the two. But right now I'm only doing a single tree, which is the like demon mastery tree. So you have Eldritch, Chaos, but I'm working demon. So this is all like your essentially your necromancer style with your little army. But you also have like other skills like blood boil, heal and empower your demons by feeding it at a corpse, like summons a defiler, binds enemy souls together and takes shared damage. Like what? Forces an injured demon to do your bidding. Like what? What does that even mean? So we're gonna get through this. We also have the ability to summon a tainted now, which I think would be cool. So now we have a tainted. So let's check this out. We'll go into 3. That will be tainted. So a tainted takes away from your goat man. So you can't use a goat man and a tainted in the same. Interesting. So now we'll stick to the tainted as our new demon of choice. Kind of weird. It would be nice. I thought we'd have a bit more of an army going on, but whatever. Can't use them. Oh, 9 to mana. That's pretty good. So yeah, it looks like it spawns with an aura. I don't know what the aura is. That is kind of a new aura to me. So resist fire and fire damage. I'm assuming this has something to do with resisting fire, like a resist fire aura. The problem is, though, this one, the summon Goatman does an attack speed bonus and a 5% chance of crushing blow. Now, this doesn't really do anything crazy. Let's see how it reacts in combat, like if it's more powerful. But I highly doubt it. I think the Goatman's going to be where it's at least statistically. Then again, this might have a higher baseline. What is it, C for character? So it doesn't even show the damage of the summon tainted. So we're gonna have to kind of figure it out. Throw me to the succubi. Me too. God told me I've already got the life. Got the life. Corn. A suckies just came out. Macas, so I'll just leave. Nuggies. This here. Leave a couple nuggies to catch the succubi. Ravioli. Actually, it's not a bad tactic. I heard the succubus love chicken nuggies. Hot, fresh. It would work on my succubus, that's for sure. They do love them some nuggies. Okay, so he fires a firebolt, which is kind of nice. And I mean, the resistance to fire is cool. Kind of a little more tempered instead of running in like the goat man. He kind of sits back, blasts him a little bit. So that's nice. It's essentially like 3 ranged. The thing is, I'm not going to put points into any of the specific minions. What I'm going to do is put points to their affixes to make the resistances and strength stronger, and then at the end kind of focus whether I want to be primary with the Goatman, if I want to use this guy, if I want to use the other one that's at level 30. Because you got to pick a strategy. You can't just go putting your points around willy-nilly. Now, you can do that and then reset them, but then you waste a reset on it, and there's no real point. You'd be better off saving them till end game, and you really want to experiment at end game and fine-tune your build, and having like 3 or 4 times to reset versus like 1 is a huge difference. Because essentially, you can hardlock your character build where it is just broken because you reset too many times. Your build sucks, and now all the levels you put into that character are completely useless, and there's no way to fix it. So you got to be careful with these things. But for the casual people that just want to play, have fun, don't really care, it doesn't necessarily matter that much. Just put them into whatever you want. You can reset it once or twice. Most people won't even hit the end tier stuff in this game. Start doing G Ubers and shit like that. Most people don't. They are fun though. Crusade, I told you it was corn. I think Jonathan Davis was smoking meth when he wrote that, so I wouldn't doubt God told him a lot of things. Yeah, I know, right? Now you're my ex-Crusade. I know, right? Shaming us. We all knew it was corn. We just don't have to gratify you with a response every single time. He's like, oh, you didn't dignify me with a response to my joke? Bastards. Now you got ravioli confused, Crusade. Look at the chaos you've caused. Look at all the chaos you caused. You've upset our saint patron, Ravioli. How dare you? I eat hella corn, hell yeah. Corn's alright. They got some banging songs. Oh, here it is. Is this the butcher? No, no. Blood for the blood god, bone for the bone gods. The jail. Yellow.
Hello.
Ba-dum-bum. I gotta go to Cain and identify all this.
Greetings.
Crusade, come back me online friend. Don't be so mad. Come back me online friend.
Good day.
Jizz for the jizz gods. What about other body parts given away to the gods? Kidneys? Kidneys for the kidney gods? 29 to attack rating. $48 to attack rating. Holy crap. Fucking 5% isn't gonna make a difference.
Good day.
I'll take the 9 to magic though. Crusade changed his profile picture. The tongue god wants your saliva. Skulls for the skull throne, you heretics. Ravioli, the bl. Yeah. He changed his pee-pee, yeah. He done changed his pee-pee, mate. Here we go, we're getting closer. All wants your boom boom. Oh, dude. It's gonna be a long time before this guy sees Ball or Bale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't know about you. This fire resistant shit isn't really cutting it. Give me back my goat, man. I feel like his attack speed increase is better. Ball. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the remaster with some of the monster effects. And I like the purpley pink kind of wizard shit. Like, I genuinely like the color palette of this this new class, like the Warlock with the purple and all the effects they have to it. It's I like it. I think it's good to look at. It's fun to look at. It's not too light for this game either. That's the thing, man. They kind of made the game like more light in Diablo 3. Diablo 4, they tried to bring it back down to darkness, but they still didn't get the core fundamentals of the game. They just kind of made it easy slop for everybody. This one, it's pretty hard. You actually got to try. There it is. Jail level 3. Getting closer. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh shit, these guys are tough. Imagine the officer you were going to jail level 3 feels hardcore. I put another point in Goatman. Oh, did you? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, you can play it however you want to play it. Yeah, for sure. Like, mess around with the build. It's like, the mentality I always have is like, I'd rather not put the point into anything unless I'm seriously underpowered. And then I like kind of look up to see, okay, what in the game, like, what does this directly affect if I'm sinking points into? But there's also other things like gear requirements. Sometimes you have to put a couple points into strength. You know, or you can use charms to like buff your strength up to equip armor or weapons. Like there's certain little tricks you can do as well. So like say I'm a wizard, but I don't want to put any points into strength. So then you get charms that are like 20 to strength from your other character, transfer them to this character, wear the charms, put on like a Shaco that gives like 20 to strength, and then when the shake goes on, boom, your strength already goes up to 20. You can remove the other charms from your inventory. And now the only thing you have to worry about is dying on that character, because if you die, the gear doesn't auto-equip without the level requirement. Or to avoid all that, you could maybe just put like 5 points into strength, depending on whatever the equipment is. There's so many like little things to how you spend your skill points, what you put them on. But at a base level, just learning is fine. And then even later on, you can really reset just once. And then totally fine-tune your build after that. You get a total of 3 reset chances for your skills, so do with that what you will. You can reset your character 3 different times on each act, normal, nightmare, and hell. I wasn't drinking, officer. Yeah? Everything I just said is wrong. Yeah. Tell me how it's done. Listen to me. Listen to me instead. Did you change your profile picture again? Oh my goodness. I wasn't drinking before driving. I was driving before drinking. I don't like drinking and driving because then I spill my whiskey. Now how the hell am I supposed to get in here? What the fuck? That's a bug. The only way you can get into this room is teleporting into it. And there's gold and a chest in there. You know, all my years, I've never seen that. Goatman's going in to fuck him up. End up in the sand traps. Oh, golfing, yeah. The sand traps. Yeah, Gertrude. Only drive to get more stuff to drink. Gertie, the rich bastard who drinks here? Yeah. Gertie, why you so rich and bastard-like? Hey, we found it. The inner cloister, boys. There it is. Now let's go get that waypoint. Back to the robe encampment, and then back. Let's go kill those motherfuckers who are here. Anybody? No? Get back to the rogue encampment.
Greetings.
You had no clue, Matthew, that Gertie was so rich and it's such a good golfer? Crusade says, Gertie, donate me rich man. Laugh out loud, BRB. I ain't rich by no means. I just pay my bills and take care of my responsibilities before buying anything. My responsibilities. That's what a rich, lying son of a bitch would say. That's what a lying son of a bitch rich guy would say. I'm on to you, rich man.
Where can I take you?
My game needs a keyring so keys don't take up so many slots. You know, keys are shit, to be honest, man. Yeah, like you don't really carry keys, to be honest. Like you carry like 2 or whatever, but yeah, like that's early game stuff. You don't really carry about locked chests later on, like. But yeah, you're right. It would be nice if there was a key ring. Yeah, you're kind of right. That would be good quality of life thing. I'm not denying it for sure. Back in the day, we never really give a fuck about keys. I just keep them every now and again. You're not wrong, Patrick. You're not wrong, though. It would be nice. That's what a Lannister would say. Lannister always repays his debts. Yeah. Catacombs level 1.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Yo, the Goldman's pretty good. The attack speed is kind of where it's at. I wanna wait till we get to the last one and see kind of what the benefits of the level 30 monster demon is. Okay, Catacombs level 2. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint on Catacombs level 2. Nice. Yo, have a good day, Ravioli. Love you, man. Oh, shit. Oh, Goatman's gonna die. Goatman lived. Go, Goatman. I thought he was dead for. Matthew says, see you later next time, Ravioli. Yeah, I love you, Ravioli. Have a good day, man. My wife hates wearing the cone. Oh, God. Not enough mana, mate. Not enough mana. Made her wear the hard plastic one. The cone? Oh my goodness, boys. Not the cone. My wife hated wearing the ring. I feel ya. Yo, Pat, when are you off work next? What's your days off this week? Tomorrow till Thursday? Nice. Maybe we can do like 3 hours of this tomorrow. Do like 3 hours of Diablo, 3 hours of Drakes, and like 3 hours of Resident Evil.
Overburdened.
Which buff?
I can't carry anymore.
Throw the buff on your weapon. What do you mean? But I don't have that skill anymore. For the melee weapon stuff thing, like the skill, or
I can't carry anymore.
yeah, I don't. I'm only using. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the buff you get from Charcy, or are you talking about the skill? Yeah, that was part of the dagger. I didn't put a point into that. That was the other dagger.
Good morning.
Oh shit! I gotta go to Cain. Identify all these.
Hello.
Blood Oath, Warlock only. It's crazy. Ooh, castrate. That's good for me. I'm a castrate. I'm a castrate, dude. Don't castrate me, but I need to get my castrate up.
When I fled the mob. Good day.
Do some gambling. Let's see what we got gambling.
Good day.
Ooh, nothing really good. Leather armor, potentially. And that's about it.
I'll put that to good use.
Only himself. Yeah, yeah. No, like anybody's. If you guys have Diablo 2 Resurrected, the Warlock DLC, anybody can jump in if you guys want to. Seeing you play Diablo 2 makes me want to build a Windows 7, Windows XP system. Still have my CDs for Diablo 2. Yeah, the battle chest. Yeah, man. It's been a long time. I don't have my battle chest anymore. I still have the copies of the disc. But this is awesome. Yeah, Rickshaw, man. Yeah. I mean, it's a great game. I think I'm glad you guys like it as much as I do. I really love this game. This game has a special spot in my heart. This game right here. Very special spot. Yeah, man. How are you doing today, Rickshaw? All right, level 3. Wait, isn't there a waypoint here though? There might be a waypoint. Is it level 2 or level 3? Let me see. There may be a waypoint down here. Yes, it's level 2. There it is, the waypoint. Yeah. See, like, the reason why I jumped out and went to the right there is because I know this fucking layer. Like, my brain knows that the layer is, like, there's probably a waypoint a little down and to the right. Because I've done Andy runs so many fucking times in this game. Like, I just instinctually know to, like, yeah, go check over there. It's probably one of the rolls over there. Crazy, man. How many hours I put into this game. Yeah, we were making fun of you, calling you gay and stuff when you were gone. It was jokes. I can almost guarantee you were. Yo, roll back the footage, baby. Roll it back. might probably buy this one. I invested into D3, D4 more than deserved. See, the thing about Diablo 3 and 4 is they're fun games to just play, and then that's it. But if you're expecting to do like Paragon level 5,000, go fuck that shit. I hate that stuff. Like the Paragon system was such a joke. Because in Diablo 2, the endgame stuff was like Bale runs, Uber runs, Rune runs, trying to find like the perfect torches, trying to find all the perfect, like you do like Trav runs to try to find perfect Shakos. Like there was different enemies that had a loot chance to drop good stuff, and if you found that stuff, you would trade it to get better stuff. It was so incorporated into the game, like trading other players. Like you'd make a game lobby that's like 3 jaws for, I don't know, perfect Shako or whatever, right? I mean, that's perfect Shako's worth way more than 3 jaw runes, but you could make these trades, and like it was great. And like you would chill in a lobby, you'd chat, you'd talk to people. It was like social. You'd be negotiating prices. Meanwhile, you're like getting to know people and be like, hey, keep an eye out. If you find anything, I'll add you on my friends list. And then everybody's like hunting to try to find stuff. And then, you know, you become friends with those people because you're all kind of the same level, and you're looking for, you know, particular sets of gear, and you make trades with each other to like, and it was cool because like you could play together, and then anybody can take the loot. Like anybody could run and steal the loot. It's not like a specific loot pool either, where like, oh, you see this loot, I see this loot. It's like, no, whatever drops, it's first come, first served. And I love that. Like, you got to be fast, man. If you want to get that good loot, you got to be fast. Boom, that would drop, like that'd be gone. It's probably some like, what is that? Siggins or something with an S. I can't remember the name of it. Some set.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, berserkers. That's all right. I'll give that to what's her face.
I'll put that to good use. Yes?
Dusty drew a dick on your forehead. Oh, on your screen? Sad but true. I enjoy Diablo 3 and 4, but the core of the game is manipulated so much that you lose your interest in it after a while. Like the music, the vibe of the game, the artwork. There's a better soul to this game and a better core mechanic. Like I feel like when Diablo 2 was made, it was made for gamers by gamers truly and utterly. Like they did things just because they could, and it was fun. And it was kind of, they didn't really care if you're, like they did a lot of balancing in the game, but they didn't really care too much if you found a way for your character to be somewhat broken. I mean, all the characters could be so powerful, where it was fun trying to find those, like, anyways, there was a different vibe back in the early 2000s with gaming. Nowadays, it's not like that. But the only reason why Diablo 2 is so much different and better than Diablo, you know, the predecessors, Diablo whatever, 3 and 4, is because Blizzard North is the one. It was a different company. Like, it was Condor Studios that made Diablo 2. It was Blizzard North. Blizzard South, which is the Blizzard we know nowadays, they made fucking cinematics. They did the cinematics for this game. That's it. Everything else was done by Blizzard North. And they absolutely killed it. They knocked it out of the park because they were the ones who originally founded Diablo. But then the company got bought out. It got consolidated into Blizzard. And then Blizzard South in Cali, they just didn't know what the fuck this game. They didn't know shit. I mean, let's face it. They killed Deckard Cain, the best character. The one that everybody loved and knew, and kind of one of the glue foundations to the IP of this game. They killed him in the 3rd game. And what's even worse is his, like, granddaughter, who was supposed to be his successor, ended up being fucking Diablo. And it's like, oh, wow. But now, like, lore-wise, after Diablo 3, Cain is, like, dead. and dead in the stupidest way. For no reason. Just because it was like, cool, man, story. And then, when Diablo Immortal came out, the mobile game, then they put Cain back into the game, and they put Charcy in the game, and they made it really nostalgic for fans of Diablo 2, just to try to milk you to buying stuff for Diablo Immortal. It was bad. It's a bad time. All from Blizzard South. Yeah, the first game was pretty cool. It was made for gamers, by people that like games, yeah. Yeah, stay a while and listen, exactly. So, it's just a big difference in studio mentality. Like, for Diablo, for Blizzard North, it was a passion project. It was something that, like, they were really excited about, and they just knocked it out of the park. It was their baby, you know? David Brevik, the guy who pretty much, you know, one of the guys, made it all worthwhile. Rickshaw, you're doing good. Done with the follow-up appointments for my eyes. 2020 on my left and 2030 on my right. A couple weeks more for all my stitches to dissolve. Dude, that's cool, man. It's slowly coming back, though. I'm so happy to hear about that, Rickshaw. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Good. Wirt, yeah, the boy in the first game. Yeah, Wirt's leg. You get it in the second game. Yeah. They had all the right cards, and they decided to sell instead. Well, the main issue was that Blizzard North was a subsidiary company of Blizzard. So they lost, you know, in order for them to even get Diablo promoted and spread out, they joined Silicon and Synapse and Condor Studios kind of joined together, because Silicon and Synapse was Blizzard. They kind of made World of Warcraft. They met the guys who made Diablo, and then that's what kind of funded and produced Diablo 2. So Blizzard North, as soon as they signed to Blizzard North and they signed a deal with Condor Studios working for Blizzard, they were kind of already in the fold, but the big crumble was when they dissolved Blizzard North and didn't rehire the guys from... Because the guys from the North didn't want to move down to California. They were like, fuck that. They didn't want to do it. So, yeah, they essentially fired them. Just let them all kind of go and stole the IP, because the IP was released under Blizzard North, which is a Blizzard company. So it's just a bad business deal, really, at the end of the day. And the IP was like everything to them, you know? They went to make Path of Exiles, like David Brevik worked on Path of Exile, but Path of Exile I find to be very excessive, and I don't like the characters, and I don't like the characters as much. I'm not as infatuated with their character archetypes. I'd much rather like the necromancer and the druid, the barbarian, the Amazon. I like that. That's what I want to keep going, you know? The paladin. That's what I want to keep going. But they scrapped the whole thing. Diablo 3 came out, the wizard, the demon hunter. And then once you actually play the game and beat it, you're like, okay, what's next? And it's like, no, that's kind of it. You just do Paragon levels. And you're like, wow, you guys really fucked up the formula for this. And on top of Diablo 3, the color palette is so bright. It's so bright and colorful. Like, it's like World of Warcraft. It's not dark and gloomy like this is. This game's like really like gothic style architecture, super dark and brooding, mysterious. Diablo 3 is like a fucking walk in the woods in World of Warcraft. Anyways, this is where we fight Andy, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Let's get back to it. We should kick Andy's ass, though. I don't see an issue with it. I don't even really know who Chris Menson is. Is that... maybe I should. Why does that sound like the guy who died in that car accident? They kept trying to find the next new thing instead of making what they had better. Yeah, the thing is essentially they didn't really know what they had with Diablo, because when Diablo 3 came out, there was already so much time that had passed with Diablo 2, and it was a completely new set of developers working on the game. So they didn't have any of the contextual, like, really love for the craft and the lore, because the Blizzard North guys, they're the ones who created the story and the world out of thin air. They were the minds behind it, and it's essentially taking that whatever they had and then giving it to another group of people to work on it, and something new blossomed. That wasn't Diablo. That was their vision of what Diablo was. They just did the best they could. But yeah, I mean, that's the whole crux of video game development, right? When money takes over and people start buying out IPs and making bad business decisions, which costs good developers, you know, a lifetime of success. I think in order for them to sell over everything too, it was dirt cheap, right? They didn't even sell on like a shit ton of money. It was like, it wasn't even that good. Like, they got bought out for nothing. He's one of the Blizzard devs. Oh, who went to Cali, worked mostly on Warcraft, but he got his hands wet with a few other projects. Though you knew who he was since you were more knowledgeable of the Blizz North Fallout. No. The only person I really know who had his, like, finger in the proverbial pie was David Brevik, which was, like, the guy who made Diablo. Chris, that guy, I don't know. I guess he was originally at Blizzard North and then went to Blizzard South. I don't really know. Chris meant. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know specifically, like, what he's mostly known for, like what his accolades are, significance in Blizzard. Developing for money instead of using existing lore to make it better and make money. Yeah. I think it was a business decision out of passion as well, right? When emotions get involved and the logic breaks down, they just sell it to the highest bidder and just make money. You know, give it to whoever, make some money, fucking be done with it. And I think they thought they could throw what they wanted to, and I feel what they wanted Diablo 2, or what they wanted Diablo to be. I think they wanted Diablo, the whole IP, everything, to be something you play while you're waiting for Q in World of Warcraft. That's what I feel like they wanted Diablo to be. Like, just some side IP that you can just play casually while you're waiting to queue into a dungeon or queue into a raid in World of Warcraft. That's it. That's what it was, a little side thing. Put a chick in it, make it gay. Like, yeah. And then the problem is now you've already established the lore for 3 where Cain is dead. Like, what are you gonna do now? You've already opened that can of worms. Like, something that could have been released like in Diablo 5 when Cain dies, you know, not Diablo 3, the next game, when people are just starting to like build in and liking the character. He's been in the first 2 games. They're trying to establish some sense of lore, and they're like, nah, fuck you. All right, here's Andy. I hope we can see her titties. I think they covered up her titties in the Resurrected version. Didn't they? Yeah, they put little nipple tassels on her. In the OG, I'm pretty sure there's no nipple tassels. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, she completely wrecked my guys. She completely just fucking wrecked them. Wow.
Yes?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
I think I better talk to her. This is crazy. Andy's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh, Andy's gonna die. Andy's dead.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he looked on her charred corpse.
Sick. Yeah, she's tough. Yeah, she's tough. No doubt about it. She's the first big boss of the whole series, Andariel. I used to do Andy runs all the time for like newbies just to farm gear for them. Just to farm them gear just for fun. I used to come on and do like Andy runs, rush people to like Act 5 for fun. You know? I would get them. I would rush people in hell to like get me to the forge, and then get them to like give me their forge drops or their runes and gems. Sometimes people would like leave, fucking bastards, but that's how it goes. Like you'd rush them from like, I don't know, Act 3 to Act 4 or Act 5, and then as soon as you do the hell forge, they would like leave. Once they got to Act 4, they would just leave, and you'd be like, ah, fuck. But most of them would stay because they'd appreciate the rush. Chip gems, the memories, yeah, Crusade. I still hope. I hope they'll get Diablo great again, and I'm kidding, but I wish Diablo 5 or the next one. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Like me too. Hopefully they learn their lesson and kind of bring it back. The thing is, the damage is kind of done for the lore in the series, but hopefully they can at least get a good game that still makes people proud of Blizzard. Like, as Blizzard used to be on top back in the day. Like when Diablo 2 and World of Warcraft were out, Blizzard was the king, and everybody loved them. Like, if they could get back to that, of giving people games like Diablo 2 and the original World of Warcraft, you know, before all these expansions. Like, what they really need to do is take World of Warcraft and make a better engine for it, essentially. Just, like, make a better version visually for people to play. Like, World of Warcraft remastered or whatever, same kind of concept, and just, like, update the shit out of it to make it look good. That would fucking draw people in. It's a big project, but fuck it, they got money. Modded remake of the original Diablo would be good. A modded remake would be nice as well, yeah, for Diablo, from the ground up. Yeah, to an extent. Not a lot of people, like, people know of the original Diablo, but it was Diablo 2 which brought out Battle.net and the multiplayer aspect. And I think Diablo 1 was good, and Diablo 2 just added on to the best aspects of Diablo 1. But I definitely wouldn't complain if they released a Diablo, like, remaster. You know, Diablo 1 remaster. But if you think about it, that game's pretty old school as well. Like, even the voice dialogues and everything. Like, it's a classic, but yeah, it's an old school game. Yeah. We're going to leave in 10 minutes, Crusade. Like and sub. We're going to be on to Resident Evil in a bit, like half an hour.
Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn.
What's the live viewer count at right now, Patrick?
But at least now we can get on with our lives.
Yeah, old games with modern mechanics. Yeah, a little more quality of life added to them, but yeah, still keeping the classic, the spirit of it.
Testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Is it actually 420? That's sick, dude. Blaze it up, guys. 420. Blaze it up. Sometimes I just like listening to the music in this game. Way ahead of you there, Gertie. Blaze it up, blaze it up. I think Toasty's gonna make tacos tonight, she said.
Good evening. The caravan is prepared.
But yeah, we can do what I'm planning for Monday is 9 hours. So we'll do 3 hours of like Drake's Fortune, 3 hours of like Resident Evil, and then 3 hours of Diablo. Because I want to get back to like doing. Okay, I know I'm reducing the stream time to 3 hours a pop, but this way we can get like multiple different games to bring in multiple different revenue avenues, right? Like some people like Diablo, some people like Drake's, some people like whatever, and just kind of like do those three. And 3 hour sessions are going to be great too because they're quick, they're like boom, 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 3 hours. Gives people kind of like some fun to watch it in the future as a VOD if they want to, even though that's not really the way YouTube works, but still, at least it's there. Let's go see what Geed has to say.
Good morning. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Really, Geed? That's what you want to do, eh? You just want to party. Just want to party, Geed. Get some better stuff I can gamble. You guys ready for the cutscene? I'm ready. Let's do it. I love this cutscene. I love all the cutscenes. They did a great job. That's all Blizzard South is good for, is fucking cutscenes. And they do a damn good job at it. I'm not going to knock Blizzard South for that. Blizzard does a great job making cutscenes.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him.
Smash that sub, baby.
For an eternity across that barren wasteland.
There goes your camel.
I couldn't say. And
oh, don't kick him.
A dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Yeah, they're so good, Matthew.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
I love them. Even the old ones, the new ones too. They're great. They're all so good. They're all so well done.
I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me.
Poor Marius. Poor Marius. All right, we're gonna leave it here. We'll leave it here, and I'll be back. We'll be back with some more, maybe tomorrow.
Greetings,
for sure.
honored traveler.
Or
I am
Monday,
Jaren,
probably.
Lord of Loot Gulain.
We'll see what happens
and
on
I
Sunday.
bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
The harem. This was different back in the day. Almost every game that came out was an innovation or something new. Yeah, for sure. There wasn't like, before games like this in World of Warcraft came out, there wasn't really video games that like locked you in for like long years of playing, unless they were like just little side games, you know? Like these ones really brought multiplayer to the forefront. At least Diablo 2 did. The multiplayer was off the chain. It was so good. Battle.net was so good. But anyways, I'll talk to you guys in a bit. I'm going to go take a break, grab some food, and then I'll see you on Resident Evil. I love you guys very much. Thank you so much for the support. Matthew, thanks for becoming a member today. Thanks for the donations today. Anybody who donated, I think Randall did. Thanks for smashing the like. Thanks for being here. And I will see you in the next stream. We'll be playing some Resident Evil 9. Love you guys. Smash that like on your way out. Hit that sub. And leave a comment down below. That's it for me. Peace out, yo. Peace.